Hello, everyone. Happy Saturday! It's the return of Penance Help Saturday. Yay! Just a second. I'm opening up all the chats and everything again. All right. So, hello, Mr. Tsumi. How's the kitty? Kitty is so good. He was, well, while I was like getting ready and stuff, he was walking around just going, meh, meh. He's just like sounding like a grumpy old man, and I don't really know why. But he was saying it. He was saying it. Hello, Gravity Goose. Hello, Scab Hunter. Hello, Knapsack, Breezer, Yokai, Mr. Tsumi, Bandito, Toe Gobbler. Let's see, Yelena. Who else is here? Shovel Enjoyer. Hello. Over on the YouTube side. Hello, Captain Ahab. Fear of ovens. Very reasonable fear. Anokoku? I think I said that right. Toddy, Broken Sanity, Thomas, hello. She Who Hurts, hello. All right. So, here's the way this is gonna go. We're gonna get this kicked off. We're gonna start out, because I know Captain Ahab said that he wants to do some Karnak hard mode. Hell yeah. Thanks, Anno. Is it okay if I call you Anno for short? Or Anok? You delighted Beady, Sly, and V with the nicest, fanciest pants. What pants were they? Don't tell me they were those ugly ass The Show pants. So Captain Ahab, Shovel Enjoyer, and Yelena Adelaida, you guys are up first. And it'll be Karnak hard mode. Yelena, are you cool bringing Ogren? Shovel Enjoyer, are you cool bringing Field Improv Vet? Because if you guys are both down with that, I will bring Bazooka Joe. A Fear of Ovens is very fair, considering you got Nevada burned onto your arm accidentally when taking something out of the oven. Oh, God. Yokai, those pants from The Show are just awful. Thanks, Anna. Are you going to come join us? I know you said that, you need tech remnants about 12,000. Well, we're not doing that right now, but I can leave you in the queue, Shovel Enjoyer, if you come help for Karnak hard mode. Deal? We'll do the Karnaks first. Oh, you're busy for 20 minutes? Okay. Oh, Beady. Oh, Mr. Dubs. Would you perhaps mind, being my... No, you're fine. You're fine, Yelena. Okay, then we'll do Shovel Enjoyer, Captain Ahab, and we'll get Beady in here. And I'll still bring Bazooka Joe. So let me get in here and get my friend code up. It'll take a couple minutes for Beady to be able to load in and everything, because he has really long load times in Darktide. I think I have cat here in my eye. Oh, no bueno. They're half fleur-de-lis, half leopard print, Yokai. That is a fashion look. Okay, I understand. Like, I clearly have no fashion sense. I get that. But even I know that that's a fucking fashion travesty. Beady has an SSD. Unfortunately, for some reason, just Darktide has really long load times. Jefficus! Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You guys are just in time for the beginning of Penance Help Saturday. We're going to be starting with Karnak hard mode. Jeff, how are your runs? Woo, penances! The French and Midwesterners would be disgusted. The French would never put leopard print and fleur-de-lis together. Knocking out penances? Nice. Well, we, around here, we run a system, where we rotate, and if you have a specific penance you need help with, like, for example, just a flesh wound, Karnak hard mode, Let's see what else. Gone Bowling, Malleus Monstrosum, any of the ones that you need a private game for. I have a pretty ironclad method for. Oh, you want to do the shoot the bottles one? I totally would love to do that one too. Thank you for doing the shout out for Jeff. I would totally love to do that one too because I want to test to see if the Hive Scum needle gun pistol is good for that one. So I would be totally down for that. Give me a second here while I adjust my volumes. So, if any of you guys from Jeff's raid would like to play, you are more than welcome to join. If you say ! join into the chat, all is one word, no caps, no spaces, it puts you into my queue bot, and then we go in rotations in order of who joined first. Or right now, probably who needs Karnak hard mode since I have BD here. Painful seeing poor new players attempting the bottle one in public games. Oh no. Yeah, slow motion. My voice is pretty much entirely cleared up. It's still a little bit crackly, but it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I think only one I'm not sure if it's one of those ones where one person has to do it, or if only one person gets credit for the penance, or if the whole team does. In your opinion, what's the best DLC class? No recency bias. My answer is gonna sound cuckoo bananas to everybody, but the thing is that Hive Scum is just my favorite class in the game, so I would pick Hive Scum. But that's just me. And as we found out last time, there is a difference between Auric and Damnation on this fight. So, oh, also let me check really quickly here in the social thing. Make sure we have, yep, everybody who is supposed to be here is here. Arbitrator is best for new players. Yeah. No, yeah. I totally agree with that. But like if I only had to, like if I could only pick one DLC to like keep and the rest went away, I would pick Hive Scum. But that's my favorite. Hello, Sly. Skitari for Buildcraft enjoyers. Honestly, I think that I would pick Skitari next. I have nothing against Arbides. It's just not my personal favorite. I have a thing against cops. Maybe. Look, if I could have like my philosophy truncated, you're not a cop, BD. You hush. Hive Scum just feels the most responsive. When you die, it's almost always your fault. That's very true. Arbitrate is easiest for new players. Doesn't teach much movement. Oh yeah, but I mean, movement isn't. Well, it is important, especially dodging and everything. Of the Arbides play style, the Scum accompanies it perfectly. Scum and Psychers feels like you're dancing on a razor's edge, which honestly makes sense. Psyker is my other favorite class. Hey, you guys, so who's in for everybody who's in the queue? Fear of Ovens, Toddy, Breezer. Okay, we're gonna hit this bell here on the right hand side. Gonna do the bell skip. How have the Skitari builds been? Really interesting. I mean, BD's also been making some too. Oh, I already have a sim. Ooh, right. I love Ogre the most. Oh yeah, Ogren's my favorite. Hitbox is too big. I can't dodge. Awful. I'm terrible with him. There's no flavor without sport. Okay, the ritual has been observed. Now we'll win this one for sure. And I am immediately blocked. Nice job though. Why would Rodin throw bombs on their own feet? It doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense, Rodin. Oh shit, thank you. Shut up, Sly. You understand how ogres can pick stuff on the ground? Oh, pick stuff up off the ground, but other tall characters can't. You want to focus on Rodin Karnak first. He's the one with the gun. He's the one who throws the bombs. Once he's dead, you no longer have to worry about having bombs step in. Oh, hi, Rinda. Look, it's best friend Rinda. Bye, Felicia. All right, first thing, we're gonna want that med kit down. What does I say? If you have a shield for Ogren, he can do a special and hold them in place. That's true. I still don't like him. I'm garbage with him. Nice, nice, nice. Imagine being garbage at one character instead of all of them. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Dahuasi. But then I thought, fuck it. And then immediately regretted it. But yeah, you basically get 2 med crates if you do that. Yeah, or more if people feed you their stims. Ogren was your first character you got to max before Skatari. Nice. So have you been playing very long then, Brazer? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I was like, where did the fan go? What's up, bitch? Ah, the weakest brother. Nice job, team. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's how it's fucking done. Them twins ain't shit. So now when we're walking away, you should see your penance pop up for you at that point. Chedak Soto, you were here and then you left. Well done. Excellent work. All right, Fear of Ovens. Fear of Ovens, do you need Karnak hard mode? Well, we're just gonna get all the Karnak hard mode out of the way first. It's been a while since I've done this, Sly, and I think that it was actually before you were here regularly. But what we used to do is, yeah. Completely fair, Gen X. How is Melee Scum? It's so good. Genuinely so good. Fear of Ovens. Who here needs Karnak hard mode? So Cat Mayhab, I'm gonna have you hop out, and we'll rotate the next person in for hard mode. But awesome job, dude. Hey, thank you for joining us. Shovel Enjoyer, if you don't mind, we'll keep you around for a minute. I mean, that's assuming that anybody else needs Karnak. Maybe nobody does. Maybe we'll go. Yeah. We'll have you rotate. Can you guys not hear me in game? Does this work? Oh yeah, it is working. Sly, what do you mean you can't? Do you not have it yet? Oh, well. Yeah, of course you can't hear me in game. You Dorcas. Well, RQ right now, nobody who's in the team needs Karnak. It's me, Beatty, and Shovel Enjoyer. We all have it. But I'm keeping this group together to see, because like Fear of Ovens over on YouTube, Fear of Ovens is, I'm not sure if they need it. I'm not sure if Breezer to Weezer needs it. Breezer, if you're looking for it, it's, let's see. It's under exploration, I think. Yeah, all the way at the bottom. Fear of Ovens needs it. Okay, can you, where, do you know them? Yeah, to know if you have Karnak hard mode completed or not, you go to the exploration penance tab. Fear of Ovens, get in here. You guys are in the same room. Okay. So you go to the explorations tab and you scroll all the way to the bottom, and then you go to, you're looking for the bell tolls for thee. It's the third one over from the left, and it has the Inquisition symbol. The bell tolls for thee. That's the penance you're looking for to see in explorations, very bottom, special assignments, to see if you have it done. Anyone have tips for running higher difficulty public lobbies? You want to get better at heresy? Oh boy, that's such a tough one, just because like public lobbies, so much is like out of your hands. Generally, I would say the most important thing that you can do, and I know, damn, I don't know how to answer this without like sounding like I'm being sarcastic or whatever, but in Dark Tide, in any of the Tide games, but in Dark Tide, the biggest trick is to conserve your most important resource that you have at your disposal, and that's your health. That's your HP. And so the way that you do that is by not getting hit. And so I would say that probably if you're wanting to push difficulty in pubs specifically, the best thing that you can do is practice blocking, push blocking, dodging, and sliding, and essentially like all the different things that help you avoid taking damage. Also like using cover, learning when to, or like learning where to identify like good sources of cover, like developing your cadence, like your general game feel for when to push forward and push back. Like there are definitely times where you should fall back into cover because, you know, you get like a lineup of gunners or something like that. It's a lot of things that, like, unfortunately, when you're talking about pushing difficulty, especially in pub lobbies, we're gonna ring this bell here on the right. Nope, right bell. There you go. What was I saying? Oh, when you're talking about pushing difficulty, especially in pub lobbies, It's just like, it's essentially smashing your face against the difficulty that you're on, and just trying to break through the ceiling of, like, you know, one of the core skills that will help you be able to clear it more consistently. Hang on a second. Haha, there's no flavor without sport. Yeah, always dodging and pushing is huge. Nice first round, everybody. I'm not trying to, I'm trying to be a little more specific than just like an answer that feels like it sarcastically boils down to get good, because like genuinely some of the most important things that you can do in Darktide is like dodge, block, push, block. Dodge, block, push, block, huge, huge, huge core skills that will always be required for pushing difficulty and stronger performances. Nice, Nuke Beatty. Oh shit, that was on me. Thank you. Yeah, ABD, always be dodging. The fuck did I do? Put this one on Auric? Jesus. I mean, genuinely, there are core skills. Like, if you're wondering what to focus on, in my opinion, it would be dodging, blocking, push blocking, if you want specifics. But I also know, unfortunately, it's just one of those things that, like, literally you have to do it until you find your cadence, especially on your characters, you know, your classes that you play. Because, like, Hive Scum, for example, was literally built to just always be spam dodging. Surprise, surprise, that's my favorite class. Your classes limits your weapons, strengths, and weaknesses. Knowing sound cues, that's actually a huge one too. Also, Anno, if you would like to join the queue today, if you want to play Heresy together on your run, I'm totally down for that. We're not only doing Karnak hard mode today. This is just like a general Penance help and or game support Saturday. So whatever you guys want to do, I'm down for. Shit, 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 shit. Nice job. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Miranda. Marathon. Wait, what about Marathon? Nice job, you guys. 2 and 2. First runs. Oh, I see. Why are you guys talking about taxes? You guys are gonna bore everybody in Twitch to death. Knapsack, thanks for the sub. Hard for you. Let me pop you a party popper. Shablam, thanks. You're awesome. Oh man, I'm sorry, Anno. Damn straight fear of ovens is goated. Well done, you guys. You have both Karnak penances? Rad. Reaper Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, She Who Hurts. Alex W. Do any of you, does anybody else need Karnak hard mode? Joe, they're gonna nerf the heck out of Cornclaw. He did a duo run of Karnak hard mode. Killed the twins super quick. I don't know, and they're talking about taxes this time. Karnak hard mode. Last call for Karnak hard mode. Then we'll get into a an expedition. Did it on a stream, Priest Guitari. Okay. Well. Hang on. Karnak hard mode going once. Karnak hard mode going twice. All right. Well, I'm gonna pop out and reform a strike team, and we'll hit expeditions for Shovel Enjoyer. Thank you, BD, for your help. All right. Let's see here. So Shovel Enjoyer, Scab Hunter, and Toddy. Toddy, is there a specific penance you're wanting help with today? Hello, Reaper. Yeah, we're gonna do an expedition because Shovel Enjoyer needs tech remnants. Nothing really? Okay. Well, then we'll have Shovel Enjoyer, Scab Hunter, and Toddy hop in. It's not worth it, Shovel Enjoyer. Expedite is the drip. No amount of drip is worth expeditions. I think so, Yokai. I think so. Okay, then it's just you and Sly. I went today with a vet. Calling Skatari Clankies. Oh yeah, I've actually gotten that one too, Scab Hunter. Oh my god, those bastards. How could they, Sly? There's definitely worse. In Darktide, is there? Let's see, Scab Hunter. Oh. All right, so we're gonna go do. You wouldn't say in Darkside specifically? Yes, Damien, the queue is indeed open. Wait, why did you guys have to do train twice then yesterday? I thought you guys didn't lose any. Oh shit, this isn't the right mission board. You did it once for a penance? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. So we'll do, let's say, rad free zone, no time restrictions. Or we can do it without the, you know, the thingy things, the tornadoes. Todd, you're in the queue. Brought the premium edition of the new class. You have to have the new drip. Completely fair, John. But I don't think that Skitari gets any from doing expeditions, do they? Yelena, Breezer, and Mr. Tsumi, you guys are on deck. Breezer, you want to do expeditions too? You have to do expeditions for 2. You need flesh wound. Okay, okay. Well then, expeditions it is. No. Mr. Sumi, you're fine. Flesh wound, so we'll have to kind of like figure out who's gonna go in what strike teams. Since Breezer wants to do expeditions and you need flesh wound, those 2 are definitely not congruent options with each other. Oh, whoops. Sorry guys, I don't know why. Well, actually, so like my left lung has been like I can hear and feel rattling in it, and I think now it's like finally breaking up, so I just have like a lot of coughing today, and that's fucking obnoxious. I'm sorry. Hello, Lormok. Yes, I've lit the incense, prayed to the Omnissiah. You're loving the Shockmaul combo on Skitari? Hell yeah. Ma, Joe's succumbing to Nurgle? No, probably not. Shock for a setup and claw their face off. Yeah. The voltaic emitter is just so good for essentially helping buff your damage. Lormok, you're in the queue. Any penances you're looking for today? All right. Yep. E2 next. Need Curse of Malfunction penance. Oh boy. So that one you'll get over time while playing. The biggest thing is that whenever you're letting off voltaic emitter, like whenever you're using that, jump and then do it, because there seems the actual like radius on it seems to be a bit buggy right now on actually hitting enemies with the emitter to count them as malfunct. Doing penance help, you just stick to the sidelines? Oh, you're fine. I mean, if there's a penance you want done, hop in the queue, dude. Gotcha. You just hate that it's so skill dependent on you? What? Then could you make every make every shot count? Is that on veteran where you have to like use all of your ammo, have like 0 ammo by the end of the mission, and have a 90% hit? No, Eamon, this is just a particular node where there isn't a timer. Honestly, Mr. Tsumi, that one's not too bad if on veteran you take the double barrel shotgun, because the double barrel shotgun has a low amount of ammo, and if even a single pellet hits the target, it counts as a hit, even if all the rest miss. So you just like essentially pop it off into hordes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. We'll definitely do just a flesh wound. We'll just have to figure out how to configure strike teams and everything. Because if there's anybody else who needs just a flesh wound, I've done that with multiple people at once getting it before. Our gunners specials or elites? They are elites. Snipers are the ones that are specials, which ironically are the ones that they show on the Penance icon. I do have a surefire way for just a flesh wound. Any guitar you need expedition stuff, none of it's time gated. You could do a zone and then leave. Well, apparently, Shovel Enjoyer is saying that he needs like 12,000 tech remnants for it, apparently. Snipers are specials. Yeah, they're the only specials that don't really make a sound. Their sound is incredibly subtle. I mean, if we're gonna do an expedition, we might as well, you know, do the whole hog and just, you know, get as many tech remnants as we can for people. Oh my fucking god, why would you turn that back on?
Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous.
Been running Havoc and Mortis Trials for malfunction penances. That's honestly a good way to do it. Mortis Trials will get you a lot more spawns.
There is some truth to your words, I suppose.
I really don't understand how they gave Hive Scum immunity to a whole ass type of damage, and then like the Skitari bubble shield is just like meh. Whatever. It's like most damage reduction, but not entirely. Oh, come on, guys. Just give it a fucking rest. Both are range immune? You have to take extra things, though, to make it complete range immunity, don't you? I even remember there was some kind of... Oh, I thought that you had to, like, buff it. Let's see. What did Mr. Sumi say? There was some penance people could just cheese it by having the person need to not get hit or stay below X health, whatever, jump off the edge. Oh yeah, and they patched that. Okay, you take the extra things to limit the melee damage. I see, I see. Still though, it just feels crazy to me though, like that's a blitz and you only get 3 charges and you need to pick up grenades to get more. Also, is the game volume super low, you guys? Since I fucked around with my volume stuff yesterday, it's low, but it's good. Okay. I turned it up yesterday. I wasn't sure if I needed to turn it back down today. Yeah, expeditions are just incredibly quiet generally. They should either make the bubble shield regen or make it full immortality, but still use need charges. I still think that they should just get rid of blitzes for Skitarii in general. Like no blitzes, and just have it be combat abilities. Choose 2 from 6 different combat abilities. Have that be what they get. Use capacitance charges for everything. A lot of everything but the arc grenade feels like it makes no sense as grenade pickups. It feels like it's supposed to function on capacitance, and I really don't know. There are plenty of classes that recharge their blitz, but like, yeah, there's just something so, I don't know. If they're gonna make a different system for Skitarii and be like, all right, you know, you're gonna use capacitance for a lot of things with this class. I still get the gut feeling, just like the impression that they wanted to go all in on that, but then we're like, oh, we don't want it to be like too confusing, or maybe they thought that it would feel too hard if you were waiting for capacitance to regen for everything. I don't know. I don't know. Anything back here? Just a guy with a shield. Oh, no. How do Secret Twins mission work? Does it have to be a 4-stack? No, so basically, are you asking to like unlock the secret hard mode? Zoe, is that what you're wondering? Understand limiting Medicaid skull because the remote revive can be trying to cheap. Yeah, but I mean, like, then you can play with how quickly capacitance charges or something. So Zoe, what you have to do to unlock the secret hard mode is there are bells all throughout the mission, and then there's a certain amount of time that you need to hit each bell. There's a code in the mission that gives you that information. Otis Vellock, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. There's a code that gives you the information on how many times you need to hit each bell in the mission. And it is in the hallway after you're in the small room where the gas gets pumped in with the fan while you're in like the actual mission portion of it before the boss fight. And then the Ogrins break through, the Crushers break through the wall, and then you go down that hallway. On a wall in that hallway is a code, a sequence of numbers, and I think it starts with 5, and then it's like 5, 3, 4, something, and so it means you have to hit the first bell 5 times, the second bell 3 times, And then like the bells are just in random places. Well, not random places. They're in the same place every time, but you have to like hunt them down in the mission and hit them. Or alternatively, Zoe, if you go on a run with somebody to do Karnak hard mode, to do the secret hard mode, who has already done the bell puzzle and has the bell skip unlocked, if you use the bell skip to just skip to the boss fight with them, it gives you the bell penance after you finish it. Hello, Azili. Thank you. We're rocking it. We're rocking it and socking it. No, there's still mission timers, but we're doing a node that just happens to not have a timer on it. You're welcome, Zoe. So yeah, if you want to not have to worry about doing it yourself, you're more than welcome to join the queue. I'll be happy to do Karnak hard mode again, maybe toward the end of stream, just so we can block it together if more people need it. But if you also want to do it yourself, you can look up guides on Steam, on YouTube, and everything on where to find the bells and how many times to hit them and stuff like that. They can be tricky to find. Made it to the stream. Hello, Dre. You've discovered the only truly mandatory mod, Grand Ping for Galvanic Rifle. It already has the ping. Pocket Shotgun Robotari. Oh my fucking god, I almost yeeted myself off of there. Hello, Richard. Yeah, Expedition's just so damn quiet. I hate it. Oh, damn reliquaries. No. Did I mention the body hiding bit? You did. Wanting what? I know, right? It's quiet. Too quiet. Good morning, Richard. Be careful. It's a trap. Use bombs wisely. Actually, Star Fox advice can be applied to Darktide pretty decently. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful. It's a trap. Use bombs wisely. Do a barrel roll. Try a somersault. Ow. Be cool if reliquaries could gradually build towards something permanent. Oh, you mean the tech remnants? Yeah, that would be cool. Damien, you're in the queue. Oh yeah, you made it. Plenty of time, man. I'm here for another like 3 hours. Oh, a bigger pig, a more satisfying one. Oh yeah, I already read that. Kinge, hello. Wish they had more ordo purchasable skins. I mean, there's a ton, but they just haven't added any since the beginning. Oh my god. Hello, Dorn. How are you doing, dude? Oh, I'm doing good, Kinge. Hello, Navir. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Where's your sport with no flavor? We did Karnak hard mode. We got everybody through who seemed to need it, at least so far. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Well, hopefully you're gonna be taking some time off and like giving yourself some time, dude. That is probably a good plan. And you know, the community is always here if you decide that you want to, you know, have something like something to do to take your mind off of it and stuff too. Because I know obviously everybody handles things differently. I'm the kind of person that buries myself in work. I'm not sure if that's particularly healthy though. Zoe, this is something that's been tickling your brain for a while. Do you think the male loner psyker has a secret affection for Hadron? Also, Zoe, thank you for the $5 super chat. Heart for you and pop you a party popper. Shablam. Thanks, you're awesome. I don't know. Does he have voice lines that kind of make it seem like he does? I've never really noticed. Sure, Rinda's VA is having a good laugh at the memes for Rinda's lines. Oh, yeah. How much faux meat do you think could a Kroot grow to eat if a Kroot could grow to eat faux meat? He'd evolve with the speed of a great hunting breed. Oh my god, P. Oh good, we do have the servo skull. PX, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So they tricked me into doing expeditions for the 3rd time in as many months, and it's still. Oh wait, can you? Oh shit. It's still the same. They said that there is a new scavenge zone, and it's pretty much exactly the same as the others. It's still the dead side. Free to be, thank you for the follow. Welcome. He has 2 or 3 when he asks the party about their thoughts on Hadron. I mean, the tech priest. Maybe doesn't particularly like anyone. It's a far shot, but maybe at least somewhat level of respect. Probably. I mean, one of the Ogrins has like a crush on Stephanie. So we're doing a map node that doesn't have a timer. I think that Fat Shark kind of tried to put in as many nodes that had conditions that people don't hate, because they know that nobody really likes or plays expeditions very much. But instead of putting anything into expeditions that makes it worthwhile or meaningful in any way, they just were like, well, we'll put in a bunch of nodes that don't have timers and stuff, and it's like, meh. Hello, PX. You're new on the game, discovered your videos a few days ago, and now you're hooked on Darktide? Hell yeah. Darktide is awesome. It's one of the most fun games, in my opinion. The iconic love triangle. Hello, Hoodie. It has been a minute. Swagger has competition for winning Hadron's affection. Everybody loves Hadron. She's the it girl. Your first email was a Harry Potter and Dragon Ball mashup? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's also, so we're doing the new time of day, which is dawn. So everything is golden light. Whenever we go outside again, I'll look up and you can see that the sky looks gold and you'll be like, wow, it's the dawn time of day. That's awesome. It's, you know, Expeditions, it has decent bones, but it just doesn't have anything to it. Like, they have this outdoor open area with like big open sky. There's no flying enemies. There's no different enemies. The tech remnants don't do anything for you. Like, the only thing that tech remnants do is unlock more nodes for expeditions. So like all of the things that you're gathering and acquiring literally only serves towards itself as a game mode, like towards itself for existing. And it just doesn't feel meh. Meh. You like KX? Hey, Hoodie, that's awesome. I'm glad you're able to get Skatari. Senza, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Having loading issues today. Oh no. I actually did not like Expeditions on Skatari at all. I'm gonna split and go to Omega 4 if you guys go to A2. I'll be fine. Probably. We heard in the news, Caiaphas Kane mini today. Nice. Yeah, there's a few Skitari penances that require expeditions, unfortunately. We're going to bring back the flavor. Oh, we can hope. It's just like everybody's so like desperate for a boss fight or for, you know, anything at this point in Darktide. It feels like what they would need to do to make expeditions feel even somewhat satisfying or interesting. I mean, you know, it's pretty minimum, but you know, obviously constructing a boss fight or putting in, you know, new flying enemies or something like that, that all takes a lot of work. I totally understand that, but just like, I guess in its current state, like I don't really understand what Fat Shark's like thought process or design philosophy was behind Expeditions if this is what it was going to be in its current state. Like if they were just like, and this is it, this is the game mode, isn't that fun? Like, how did they kind of not realize that not many people would be super interested in that? One expedition from start to finish. Oh yeah, you only have to go in once and do a skull hack. That's true. Guitar is your favorite class running. Nice. Hello, Eric. Hey, I'm glad that it was helpful. People crave, yeah, at this point. So like for a while, what I was seeing people saying like, we need, you know, what we need next, what we need more. Skitaria or an AdMech class was a big one. Please Skitaria, please AdMech. That was the big ask for a long time. Let's see, they did Ogre and Rebalance. They did a bunch of stuff. Obviously, people still want new weapons. And that's never going to not be a thing. But I think at this point, the thing that I see people talk about the most is like, holy fuck, can we please get some new missions? Like, especially with expeditions, because everybody's just like, I don't like this. I don't want to play this. This isn't fun. This isn't a mission. Why do we have this instead of missions? So at this point, you know, people are like, new missions, please, please, new missions, please. So hopefully, since Fat Shark is really, they've done a pretty good job about, you know, like taking the feedback that they've been hearing and saying, you know, like, okay, well then we'll make that, we'll do that. You know, you guys want a mission on a train, here's a mission on a train. You guys want a mission in trenches, here's a mission in some trenches. You know, they knew that if they put in a space grand, they're gonna have the grand ping, stuff like that. So now that people are like, please, for the love of God, can we have some missions, some maps, etc., hopefully they'll follow through on that. You okay with rattling? Which wants you to look like a wild berry Pop-Tart? How do you like this Skitari so far? Skitari is good. It's fun. It's not my favorite class. Oh, right. There's a build that BD gave me yesterday that I said I was going to try today, and I want to. So I will need to switch to Skitari after this. Skitari is just so hard on expeditions, in my opinion. Bitch, I thought I already killed you. I figured, Kinge. Oh, shit. You know, Anno, I don't know. I mean, whenever it comes to like new classes or stuff like that, or if Fat Shark is wanting to do something with like a major step up in escalation, or showing off something that would be considered like a major enemy or something like that, I'm sure that Games Workshop wants, you know, a heavy amount of like at least approval process on that. But as far as like exactly how involved are they, you know, how much do they require, you know, like you cannot do X, Y, or Z, I don't know. That's something I've been really curious about, not just for Darktide, but for 40K games in general. And I've tried reaching out to different places to see if I could get like an interview and be like, you know what is the process like? What's the process like? What does Games Workshop want to be in control of? What do they not care about? You know, what's the level of involvement that they're in for any game? And no one will bite on that. Probably for, I mean, I'm sure they all have NDAs to hell and back, so that's probably why. Honestly, at this point, if anybody's in jeopardy, I'm really wondering if it's Rannick. I feel like plot-wise and what we've seen in his interactions with other characters and stuff like that. And then also last year they did a Mortis Trial memory set that it wasn't all about Rannick, but it definitely like leaned on his interactions with like some of these new NPCs coming on board, you know, saying that they are going to take control of this war, of the situation and everything. And how he actually like he goes to bat for Zola. He says that he encourages his people to speak freely, even if he doesn't agree with what they have to say, stuff like that. He genuinely goes to bat for his people. God, Rannick, I love him. He's still fucking wrong in the Orthus offensive, and he acts the way that he does because he's a petty, jealous bitch, and he's afraid for the sake of his job. But God damn it, he's such a good character. He's so well written. night, Dorn. I hope everything goes okay. Take care of yourself. Furycan, you're in the queue. Is Dan Abnett still involved in the writing process? You know, I kind of think maybe. And the reason why I think that that might be the case is because when the Dark Communion came out, Matt Ward and one of the other people that they did an interview with about the Dark Communion. Can we, did the person who had the health kit die? I wouldn't mind that health kit at all right now. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's one way to do it. Oh, the health kit is down. God. Dan Abnett got so inspired by Dark Tide stuff. He wrote 2 books about a hive city on the verge of collapse. You are the #1 Raxamillion Dragor fan. Do I play the tabletop at all? I have. And I'm sure I will again in the future. I know it's not something that I do a lot or consistently. But yeah. There's like a fucking unopened box around here somewhere. Do we really care that much about something that'll probably end up being... Oh, hey. Thank God. Let's get the fuck out of here. Leave a live reading conversation. Hey, thank you for being here, for hanging out, man. Take care of yourself. Hopefully I'll see you again, because I'm always here. At least 3 times a week. Tip your waitresses. Oh dear. Shazura, you are in the queue. Holy fuck, how is that sniper? Barrels stealing all the kills. I know, right? Bastards. Make a good mission finding him. Yeah, I kind of wonder if it's Rannick that's gonna end up dead. Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking A. How many? Oh boy, I'm out of ammo. Where? Oh hey, well at least my team comes back in over here. Hold on everyone, I gotta lock in. We're at the end of this here. There's no way I'm gonna... Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, and that's it for ammo. Come here. How many more do you need? There we go. All right. All right, I should be good to get you guys now. Your video explaining how strong, oh fuck, how strong the rejects are in terms of the tabletop. I mean, don't thank me too much. Technically, they don't actually have any, well, I don't know. I still think that they are somewhat based on those ones that I outlined. Okay, let's get this running. Oh, of course there's a fucking chaos spawn. Oh boy. Oh no. Shit. No! I didn't even hear that damn dog. Oh my fucking god. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Right, and the chaos spawns here. Okay, there's one. No. Oh boy. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, you guys. I tried. I really tried. Oh, no more expeditions. Or we leave on zone 2. Because we just lost everything. All that time was for nothing. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Oh, good try, team. Good try. It's a rough one. All right, let's see. So, first time and last time, completely fair. Everything's fucked. Everything sucks. It's just such a rough game mode. It's just not fun. It sucks that like it's so common to get all the way to the end and then you just lose it, and then you lose everything and you get nothing. Activists, not enough for expeditions. All right, so Breezer wants to do expeditions, which I'm down for, but we're leaving. So Breezer, you want to do it for the Skitari penance, right? Oh my god, Zoe. Okay. So we'll do Yelena, Breezer, Toe Gobbler. Are there any specific penances that you're wanting to do? Is there anything specific that you need? Regular missions or expeditions? Shovel Enjoyer. Do you want to do expeditions? Is that what you want to requeue for? Because I will, but I'll prioritize it last. Toe Gobbler, can you please let me know if you mean regular missions or is expeditions okay? Okay, so Toe Gobbler will get you in too, and then Mr. Tsumi will go in the next one. And we'll do, we're gonna do it on the lowest difficulty. We're just gonna run expeditions on the lowest difficulty and we're gonna fucking speed run it. I'm gonna put the one with the timer back on so there's a fire under our asses to like move, 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 keep going, keep going, keep going. Get those tech remnants, get the fuck out. And we're not just kind of like lingering and meandering. So Breezer and Toe Gobbler, you guys are up. What strike team invitation? What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's malice difficulty. I don't think you have to hit all the points of interest. Apparently there's just bugs with, oh, try it again. It seems like the social menu is working really well. Yeah, apparently the Mortis trials and the expeditions are buggy with actually giving people credit for the penance stuff on them. Okay, so timer on. Malice difficulty. Here we go. Well, then you'll be going with Shovel Enjoyer. Ice Lord and Alex, are there particular penances that you guys need? Ice Lord and Alex. Thanks, Broken Sanity. I missed it. I really like Skitari. It's very fun. It's very interesting for like builds and how versatile it is and stuff like that. But I missed Hive Scum a lot. Okay, so Ice Lord, you have everything. Alex W over on YouTube, do you have any penances that you need specifically? Because Mr. Tsumi needs just a flesh wound. Battle Cats stream when? Templar Marine? Is there a game called Battle Cats? Cord Claw 1? Oh yeah, that's definitely something we can do though. So what we're gonna be doing, Alex, for just a flesh wound. Oh, and you need Malleus Monstrosum. Okay. Hang on, I'm thinking. We can probably do that all at once. 03 first. I have run rocket launcher. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. The thing is that chem grenades are just so insanely powerful and valuable. It's just so hard to not take them.
Tech remnants. So it begins. That data reliquary is priceless.
See,
Head to a dead site
apparently there's still more here somewhere.
to retrieve its contents.
Here it is. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant. N4 next.
Search the site of interest and quickly. It is sure to
I'm a million miles away over in N4.
If we're gonna split, we should probably be splitting Skitari with a Hive Scummer of that. We should probably be splitting differently. Just since Skitari is so fragile, especially in the ranged. Can you do just a flesh wound on the train mission? You can. The thing about it is that it's not as consistent or as easy as Karnak, believe it or not. So we use the Karnak bell skip to the boss fight. The timer starts as soon as the characters walk into the mission. And then because Karnak, the Karnak fight came out before Tox Bombers, before a lot of other enemies were put into the game, the lineup of like what it gives you for enemy spawns is a lot more consistent and it's a lot easier to deal with. And then essentially you kill Rodin, then you leave Rinda up, and then you kite her for as long as necessary to have the Zealot have been at less than 1 wound for 75% of the mission.
There is a power shortfall in this area.
Malleus Monstrosum we should be able to do at the same time, Alex, because the Karnak twins actually count as monstrosities. So if you're the one who kills one of them and it's like what, 50% or maybe less now, that you need to do damage on the monstrosity. Sly, do you want me to count you as a monstrosity? I really like Mortis Trials. It's fun. It's more interesting than Expeditions, that's for damn sure. You just a flesh wound on train mission, you can, yeah.
Do not permit the enemy to
There's a card on Mortis Trial that gives you unlimited cord claw. Oh yeah, there is, and it's fun. It's really fun. Shit, I can't remember what one it has, what one has it, Lormock. Slice of cookie monstrosity? Oh fuck, I want some cookies now. The old Johnny Test Enjoyers was the big Triple B, aka Bling Bling Boy, a fire character. Boy, whoa, that's far beyond me. I never fucking watched Johnny Test. Awesome. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. He didn't disappoint me, okay? I was thinking about cookies. The fuck are you talking about? Colossus of Fulminator is where you want to start, and you're looking for Feast of Slaughter. Okay. Thanks for letting us know that. Yeah, we're doing Malice because by the end it's gonna turn into a fuck fest. Hello, Waffly. You also, like, there's just no reason to not do Malice because you don't get any significant amount of tech remnants for doing anything at a harder difficulty. It's just absolutely fucking insane to me that, like, it doesn't give you anything more for doing the harder difficulty. Again, what the fuck was Fat Shark thinking whenever they designed this? I don't know. I wish I knew. I would love to know. Get your Alpha Primus yet? No, I'm not too worried about it. I actually don't typically care for the helmets. I really like the hoods. I might get one of the helmets though because it looks more Helper. It looks more like Helper from the Venture Brothers. Hello, Rogue. I'm doing good. I just am like extra. It's weird. I'm still like getting better, and I feel a little bit worse today, but I think it's just because like all the crap that's like been in my lungs is finally like breaking up, and so I'm just coughing a lot more and everything. Oh, several steps forward, a little bit of a backslide, not a big deal. Yeah, 0 benefits for a high level. It's ridiculous. It sucks because then it means that like your first several are boring. Let's try like, I'm gonna go for K2. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Probably terrible. Hello, Loose Juice. It's going good. Are there attic in the basement?
Your servo scal is beginning its analysis.
You're keen to buy Skitari? It's really fun.
Of enemies.
It's fun and interesting. Oh, shit. Fucking sniper behind me. Hello, boys. Fuck off. Cord Claw is so damn good. You like the design of the expeditions? You wish there was a reason to play them? Yeah. I also wish that they had, like, you know, upped the reward for doing harder difficulties. I wish that they had done anything that they do with other normal game modes.
This place lacks the
Let's see. Fuck off. I need 2 of the squiggly things. Oh, here we go. And then this one. It looks like that one. Perfect.
well done.
And then we have this. We have... Could you fuck off? You're not even dangerous. You're just fucking obnoxious. There it is. There we go. Needle gun is so crazy against everything, dude. Everything. Expedition. Hopefully they're working on some system that makes tech remnants worth it. 10K more players than the past 4 days consistently. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a feeling they're going to be nerfing Cord Claw. Whoops, I always do that. There's really no way they won't. It's too strong. You hear more trials and expeditions. They'd rather make maps for that than full-fledged real missions. I do think that part of the reason why, so apparently, and I never like found any specific source on this, but it sounds like fat shark logic based on what I've heard them say before about like, so the reasons why all the missions take place in the same map zones. You know how it's like there are 3 carnival missions, there are 3 or 4 torrent missions and stuff. Basically what they said is that if they have missions that take place on maps where they share tile sets like that, then it means that they can produce missions faster. And we all kind of know how that's gone. So apparently some of the idea behind expeditions is that like these maps are always slightly different and procedurally generated, I think, if I remember correctly. And so yeah, part of it is like, well, they're procedurally generated, so they're like much easier for us to, you know, make maps for it or content for it or whatever. And then obviously Mortis Trials is just like takes, you know, assets from the maps that already exist and rehash them into like little mini arenas and stuff like that. So it definitely seems like I kind of get the feeling, and I don't know for sure if this is the case or anything, but the gut feeling that that gives me is that they made expeditions and they made Mortis Trials as things that are easier for them to produce maps on, so then they can include it as part of, because then they also have beautiful, they also have what the fuck are they called? Operations that are shorter too. So like essentially they have 2 game modes that have like much easier, lower effort, like map things for them to produce for map content. And then they can put those out twice a year on a rotation. And then they have, you know, an actual like mission that they can do at least once a year, and then an operation. So they have like 2 of their higher effort, you know, more difficult ones that they need to spend more production time on, and then 2, you know, easier lower effort things. That's the impression I get. I don't know if that's accurate, but if I had to guess, that would be the reason why those exist. Okay, it looks like Ice Lord just left and he was going to be up next for just a flesh wound with us. So Mr. Sumi, Alex, Todd, is there a specific penance that you need help with? Is there anything you're looking to get done today? I don't really mind it because it makes it feel like we're in the same interconnected place. What do you mean? Todd, I'm asking if there's anything specific that you're looking to get done for penances today. Because you are potentially up next in the queue, but we're going to be doing a run for a specific penance. So if you're looking to get something different done, then I'll put you in a different group. Some of the visuals look really nice. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Not expeditions, the overlap between the missions in the same areas. That's fair. Well, and also like the um Mortis trials are like Stephanie's psychic visions. So it makes sense that, like, you know, it's her pulling what we're familiar with, what she's familiar with, what she's seen from reading our minds and stuff like that. No, some of the visuals do absolutely look cool on expeditions. We're gonna do the Orthus offensive. We're gonna skip to the Karnak boss fight because it's really easy. So like basically I have like a method down for just like making sure you get it on that mission and being able to time it and everything. Well, also it's just like, you know, even if there wasn't a story, Sly, if there was something in Expeditions where it's like, you know, they put level, or, you know, so you could have 100% weapons in the game, make them red or something like they were in Vermintide 2. So you have like max level red weapons in the game, and then like make the tech remnants have something to do with that, like have any purpose or function whatsoever. Or it just, everything about Expeditions only serves to exist in to itself as a game mode. Like the tech remnants are just here to justify grinding Expeditions. The scrap only exists for Expeditions. And granted, that's also true for Mortis Trials, but Mortis Trials has like fun things that you get to do with your character. Like essentially you can try, it's kind of like the Chaos Waste thing where using the indulgences system, you want to keep playing to see if you can get that like busted god roll where all of your like perks align and you just like get a crazy run, or maybe you get fucking shafted and then you still, you know, make it through the difficult run anyways. There's that challenge of it. But with Expeditions, it's just such a fucking slog. It's not fun. Like, you're either under the clock, under pressure because there's a timer, or you're, you know, just meandering around the desert if you're on a node without a timer. There's nothing new or different you get to do with your character. There's nothing new or different for enemies. There's no music. It's like bizarrely silent. It's just like everything that's a hallmark of Darktide that typically people enjoy about Darktide is just stripped down out of the game in Expeditions, and I don't really understand why. And then like you don't even get rewarded in any meaningful way for doing harder difficulties. It just, I don't know. I don't know. If you have a video series idea, you should do a lore breakdown on all the personalities, backgrounds, and stuff. Here's the thing. Frip Frop is out there, and he already has that series ongoing, and he does it so damn well. I don't think that I could hold a candle to the way that he does it. I've had a few people tell me they'd like to see me do that, so I'll think about it. Mortis Trials has more replayability. Yeah. It just has more fun baked into it, in my opinion. Well done, team. Excellent work. All right. Mr. Tsumi, Alex W, and Todd, you guys are up. And we're going to try and go for 2 penances in one whack. Yeah, you really haven't missed anything from Expeditions. If they decide to use, you know, like the open sky and put flying enemies there that aren't available anywhere else in the game, if they put in a boss fight or something and like put that in the last map node and like gave you a reason to unlock all of the map nodes and like go play the game mode because you can get to content that you can't get anywhere else in the game. If they gave it a reason to fucking exist that is fun for players, then people would play it. But they kind of just seem to be doubling down on like it feels like it's just a band-aid right now. Like it's just like, oh, it's content. Like they were like, oh, there's a new salvage zone in Expeditions, and I fucking went and did it. I ground all the tech remnants and I got that last map node unlocked and I went and did it and I saw the new salvage zone, and I literally I was standing around on that map looking around. I was like, I guess this is different. It kind of looks different, I guess. Um and that is not a sign of a good if you can't tell that it's functionally different, then you have failed at making something that feels like a new piece of content. And that sucks. Not that it's like, it's not that it sucks that they failed or something, but just like it's still just not fun. Okay, private game is on. Let me get my timer up. Nope, my stopwatch is what I need. All right. All right. Let me wait for the team to be in here. All right, here's how this is gonna go. So we're doing just a flesh wound for Arlene, the zealot, and then also Malleus Monstrosum for Raz de Milda. So here's how this is gonna go. As soon as the mission starts and we have entered the mission, I'm gonna start my stopwatch. We're going to use the bell skip to go straight to the boss fight at the end of the mission. And we are going to, once we teleport into the room before the boss fight begins, zealot, hopefully there will be something with fire that spawns in, so you're going to want to go stand in the fire, knock yourself down to just under 1 wound, and then do your best to maintain that. We're gonna kill Rodin Karnak first. Once he's dead, I'll take a look at how long it's been and then let you know how long we need to kite Rinda around before we kill her. And then our Psyker will so Psyker, try to kill Rodin, try to let our Psyker kill Rodin with Brain Burst first. If that doesn't work, then we'll let him kill Rinda with Brain Burst because it'll be a lot easier. Alexander the VA for the judge did some of his own. So there is music in Expeditions, but it's just very understated. Yeah, we're doing 2 penances at once. Yeah, that sounds good, BD. Yeah, actually, so do not attack Rinda with any attacks except for Psyker. Psyker is the only one who gets to attack Rinda with Brain Burst whenever her shield's down. So you can hit Rinda's shield. Everyone can hit Rinda's shield. Nobody else do damage on her except for Psyker. Oh shit, I didn't start my fucking stopwatch. Arlene, go get in the fire. Get in the fire. Get in the fire. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, and please don't heal me.
Yeah, so I have med crate, and if I
try to keep myself from doing it, I will try.
If I end up needing to throw the med crate down, I'm gonna put it somewhere kind of out of the way, and I'll be sure to tell you where it is.
Roger.
There's no flavor without sport. All right. Hello, Kimball. I'm not Rinda's VA. Yeah, his his last name is Miranda. Hello, Seth. Happy Saturday. Oh shit. Well, get Winter away from here. That's not good. Guys, everybody but the Psyker, please come hit road. Remember, Psyker is the only one doing damage on Rinda. Please, oh god, I hope this is working. We also probably want to hold off on damaging Rinda for now, just so we make sure that we don't kill them both too fast. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, so, you're gonna have to get down to just below a wound again, so take a few Poxwalker hits. There we go, perfect. Uh-oh.
A little too casual there, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck. Hold. Oh, okay. I know, I'm still like coughing and stuff. I'm so sick of it. I'm so unbelievably sick of being sick. No worries, you okay? All right, so I'm gonna put the med kit down over here behind this box of ammo. Okay, so hold off on damaging Rinda. Don't damage Rinda, please. So... Oh dear, okay. All right, actually, with as long as it takes to burst her down, go ahead and brain burst her. You know, Psyker. There you are. Oh shit. Rinda. Come on, one more and that should do her. Nice job. Okay. I'm a little bit worried that it didn't pop Malleus Monstrosum right there, though. Because I think that's an instant one.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, so you should see it as we walk away. Malleus Monstrosum enough.
Nothing popped on my end.
I know. Okay, well, we did get just a flesh wound. So we're good there. We'll keep you in for another run, Alex, so then we can get you Malleus Monstrosum. I'm wondering if maybe they changed the designation on the twins, or if...
Yeah, that is very possible, though.
Because they definitely used to be monstrosities, but I don't know if they are anymore.
Wait.
Oh, did you claw Rinda with a claw at some point? Oh, yeah, that probably did too much damage for the threshold.
Yeah, it is possible that we're just like a couple points of damage off from popping it.
Okay, not a problem. We'll just we'll run a different one for you. All right. So Mr. Sumi's gonna be hopping out. Lormok, is there a penance that you need? Anything specific? Because you're up next in the queue, but if you need something specific, then I'll put you in with a different group. Well done though on the flesh wound. It's been a while since I've done that. I was worried that I wouldn't get it right and fuck it up the first time. 80 burners with a flame skull. Oh, we can do that at the same time. Hop in, Lormok. Really, no, you're fine, Anno. Really any level, as long as you do it on a high enough difficulty, it's not too bad to get the skull thing, because you don't need to kill things with the skull, you just need to apply burn. All right, Damien, Kinjiro, and Fury Can, you guys are on deck. So if we knock this up to Auric, and hey, let's actually... Okay, no worries. Do we do Damnation or Auric? I think we can do Auric. And we'll do an event mission. Damien, you need Karnak hard mode? Okay. Then I will need someone. Let's see, I'll need a team. Does anyone else who's here need Karnak hard mode? You want the burn things to be, Oh, Scavenger, you want the burn things penance? Really all you have to do is just wait. So if you're in a relatively open area, usually mid-mission events are a good spot where there'll be like lots of ads spawning in and just constantly mobbing you. You just put the spinny skull down for the fire and you just let it rip. All it has to do is apply burn. It doesn't have to be the one to get the kill. So yeah, typically it's not that hard. So yeah, the actual like damage on the flame skulls is garbage. Like it's not very good. It's as underpowered as the zealot flame grenades, which is a shame, especially since like, you know, we have crack grenades, frag grenades, chem grenades, the bazookas, like pretty much every other grenade in the game just consistently outshines those. They're still just so weak, and then they put a new one in that's like also that weak, which is kind of crazy. Load time's not too bad today. Good. I don't really know how it would be as bad as the Zealot Flame one if like all you need to do for this Guitari one is just watch for hordes and, you know, try to plan your skull placement around when there will be a lot of enemies. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. It's not like you have to worry about teammates killing things because like you don't need to get the kills on it. As long as the flames touch them and just applied burn, then that's it. That's all you need. Seeing the FOV of a non-Skitari. I know, right? I'm so small. 80 is a decent amount, but it's still, I don't know. Like you're able to do it pretty easily in the like the middle portion of that pressure cooker mission. I don't know. I think the flame still would be fine to be weak if it was a free talent. Yeah. Oh, wait. I missed what Comadre said. Hey, Kill Clyde. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. They're going to nerf the claw. They could at least buff the flame skull. Then they would have to buff the Zealot's flame grenade. Now make sure to save some of your flame skulls. And it being weak if Skittles had more talents that benefit from burning. $80 is a lot. It's not a crazy amount though. Like you get 80 pretty quickly. As long as you again, if it's a time and an area where you know you're going to be consistently getting ads. So in here, usually we get a horde spawn. Let's go to the like center area toward the doorway next to the Medicaid station and wait to see if we get a big horde here, and then you can put a flame skull down once we start getting big numbers. So guys, try to hold off on killing, you know, like poxwalkers and a lot of the trash mobs. Okay, let's move or we're gonna lose our window. Shit.
Oh, spawn.
It's okay. I'll take the spawn. You guys just try and corral ads over there by the Medicaid station.
No. Oh, never mind. I'm on the floor. Can't brain burst it from here.
Oh, right. Well, when I said I'd take him, I'll take him for a walk.
Oh, hi. Hey, how's it going, little buddy? Jesus Christ, hi.
Boy. Well, that went tits up fast. I guess I should have said let's do the monster first. No. Oh, damn it. Hey, Troller. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit, like, oddly worse today.
Alright, goddammit, the grab! The grab!
All right. Okay, so let's focus down gunners, elite gunners. I think we're kind of screwed for this one now. Grab that. Has the gremlin recovered from Nurgle's plague? Me? Am I the gremlin? Not quite. Not fully. Almost, though. I'm ready to see a squad without 4 skitters. Yeah, especially since I'm trying to do penance help. I need to play my my strongest. How many fucking gunners are there? Jesus. Okay. All right. This is rough, man. Forgotten how fast and Twitch isn't scrolling the chat for me. Okay, Skittles doesn't need a grenade. How fast and non-deadly Skitaria weapons classes are? Oh, how possibly the non-Skitari classes are, yeah. This might be another opportunity area for 80 coming up here in the bathroom, depending on if we get a horde trigger. Like, this whole area tends to spawn a lot of enemies. So again, try our best to not just like absolutely rip everything down immediately. Try to corral a little bit if you can. But we'll see if we get...
Buzz.
Okay.
Wait. Stupid question. Do demon hosts count as monstrosities?
Yeah, they do. That's not a stupid question at all. Yeah, they absolutely do.
Okay, well, I think the stupid part of the question is the fact that I was considering, wake the baby.
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad way to do it. Hello, Bean Boy. Maybe we need to not be on Auric. Maybe he's just going to keep giving us too many specials to be able to effectively deal with it. Honestly, if you guys are ready, we can absolutely wake the demon host and pop that down for Malleus Monstrosum right now.
I have a med crate if we want to just make sure everyone's topped up first.
Yeah, so what we can do is have the Ogren wake it and then have him defend and or I can wake it and then I can just kite it around. As long as I keep dodging, I should be able to keep okay distance from it. Just let me know whenever you guys are ready.
I am not ready. There was a rager, the most dangerous motherfucker in the whole of Atoma.
We get rid of all the trappers and shit. Okay, hordes incoming. So let's hold off and deal with this horde first. Okay. Let's go visit the Medicaid station and see how many charges there are. There's 2 charges. So we'll have Raz and I guess Bag of Cogs take them. We can stop getting specials for like just a half a second. Like literally any amount of time, that'd be rad. If you could please come put the health kit down over here. I'm gonna top up and then I'm gonna go out there, piss it off and take it. Is auto aim buggy on Skitari? I've noticed that it isn't very consistent, especially whenever you're in closer proximity to things. All right, get ready. Come here, bitch. Excuse me. There we go. Oh boy. Ow. Nice work. Okay, Are you
Not
sure
so-
you don't already have that penance? Because that
I am
absolutely should have had
absolutely
it.
sure. I am absolutely sure.
There is zero question that that would have completed it.
Like, unless... I mean, there is always a non-zero chance that Fat Shark just... The Fart Shark seal of quality, that they just broke that penance.
There's no way.
This is how all computer code works. You touch literally anything, you don't know what breaks.
There is,
So there is that chance.
It's never been broken the entirety of Darktide. I mean, I guess they could have broken it now, but more often than not, anytime this has happened, somebody already had the penance and just was mistaken. Well, we have one more shot at it at the end with an actual traditional monstrosity.
I did check
It
before
is-
we even started that I didn't have it.
It is a
Because I
private
was
game.
going in to check what it actually said.
It doesn't show me here, but like it's a private game. I've been checking. Yeah, because we just did just a flesh wound and that has to be private game too. That might be it, Troller. There's nothing new on the X. I mean, there's technically a new scavenge zone, but it isn't really anything. It looks exactly the same. Okay, well, we might get a traditional monstrosity up here out of this wall. We'll see if that's it. Man's spirit brain versus special release. No, it's. I mean, we absolutely should have had it with the demon house. There's, unless they've changed the designation on a demon host, unless it's not technically a monstrosity anymore. That's the only thing that could have, or unless somehow, without me changing anything, my game setting changed before we went on this mission. Because just a flesh wound, you also have to be on a private game. And we just did that. We were on a private game. We should still be on a private game. Skitari Skull might have shot it. Maybe, but that shouldn't have been enough damage, I wouldn't think. It's not much damage. I don't even know if it's actually 50% anymore. It used to be 90% of the damage. I tapped it twice and did like very minimal damage to like wake it up and get it going in the first place. I wouldn't think that a couple little laser shots would have done it for half the damage. But maybe? Alright, when we get our next monstrosity, we're gonna have to have this Skitari stay far away and like with your skull targeted on other things. Because there's a remote possibility the Skitari skull may have done too much damage to it. It used to be 90% Vulper. It used to be 90%. It's not that you can't hit it at all. It's only 50% now. It used to be 90, but it's not anymore. It's now like only 50 or something like that. It might not even be 50 anymore. XX. So, fucking A. X, sort of X thing. H, shit, there we go. Y. Oh, hey, I'm on it. Fuck's sake, man. I wouldn't think so either, BD, but oh, fucking A. Skitar, can you put your skull on that, please? Can we have our Skitari please put their skull that they have on this? Like, that's part of the whole point. It's just easy completion because it doesn't need to be babysat. Is it not working? I know, I'm not talking about your flame skull. I'm asking for the Auspex minigame. Can you please put your skull on it? There aren't enough mobs up right now anyways to be 80, and we would all need to be standing in the same place together to get them all to pull to one location. Easy completion was your nickname in college? No, it wasn't. Okay, everybody, can we try to gather up, please? And all stand together. A little bit away. Let's try and get... Oh, you're out. Let me go see if there are grenades somewhere for you. No, there are no grenade pickups here. Okay, well, that's okay. Okay, well, there are no grenade pickups in here. So what we're gonna have to do is just be really coordinated for the finale. And so since the monstrosity doesn't come in until the end of the mission, like that's the last thing we do is fight the monstrosity. We'll go hit all the buttons and everything and do the holdout. We'll spend the first part of the holdout creating a space and corralling enemies and standing together so everything is running into one location to get the burning skull penance. And then whenever the monstrosity is up, basically I'll help run interference for the psyker and try to keep them safe. So then the Ogren and our Skitari run the fuck away from the monstrosity, so there's no chance of any extraneous damage happening to it. And if that doesn't guarantee the penance for Malleus Monstrosum, then it's either bugged or something else is going on, because at that point it would have been 100% completed. Yes, for the old hacking minigame. Yeah. But I mean, now that we have Skitari and you can just like beep boop plop a skull on it, it's so easy. Is it? Oh, Baytide? Baytide. Yeah, there we go. Concentration's down. see if we can find any grenades. No, no grenades. Damn it. Oh, it's going good. We're just trying to knock out some penances here. Look at that dog go. What's the dog doing? I mean, we'll see. Maybe there's just too much extraneous damage. I don't know. Okay, there's a pretty good chance there's a grenade pickup somewhere in here. Looks so effortless. See the shifts fly through enemies. He's got to keep hitting him and hitting him and hitting him. Oh. All right, grenades for Skatari. Grenades for Skatari. I feel like I have a shopping list. We need grenades for Skatari, lots of enemies for Skatari, monstrosity for Psyker, and a loaf of bread for dinner. I can't believe there wasn't a grenade pickup here. Usually there is. Even just laying around in the corners here? Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. Well, let's try the next room. Notice the stream earlier is stopped by because of penances. Hell yeah. Oh boy. All right. Grenades. That's ammo. More ammo. Plasteel. More plasteel. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. That's exactly the kind of stuff we need. Shovel and Toyo, this is gonna be a slow queue. How you learn to deal with pox bursters? Aw. Well, I'm glad I can be helpful. It also helps a lot that they fix pox bursters. Stick of bread, loaf of milk, quart of butter. Come on. But the fact they stack now? What do you mean? They would always send out more than one pox burster, or at least frequently would. Figuring out a build for you. I think Transonic is too much. Not a good frontline fighter. I don't really think that Skitari is meant to be a good frontliner in any situation. I think Auric was a mistake. I was thinking the spawn density would be good, but I think the specials are too much. They're too much for us to try and coordinate around everything. They would always, well, not always, but they would frequently send more than one at a time, and then also they would frequently jump early. The big problem was that you would fucking push them and still nothing would happen. Boy, we're just really not gonna get any grenades, are we? Are grenades just done? Grenades are just done. Let's see. What's ammo? Yeah, grenades are over. So we'll see about down here somewhere. Not a single grenade pickup in the back half of the mission. OG Penance, you need a certain difficulty? I wouldn't think so. It's always been like this difficulty or higher. You just can't go below the difficulty. I should have played field improv vet and I could have picked up an ammo kit and we would have been fine. So many guns. So many dogs. Alright. Grenades, 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 grenades. Ammo. Are there pickups up here on top of the train? No. Alright, well it looks like we'll be doing a rotation for our Ogren and then another go around for our Psyker and for our Skitari. Oh, well, actually, we'll see if we get Malleus Monstrosum here. Okay, so unfortunately, the skull thing is off the table. So for our Skitari, you will be staying in for another rotation, try and get this penance for you. And then we're still on for essentially zoning the monstrosity off from the rest of the team for Malleus Monstrosum. But the Fire Skull Penance on Hab Draco. Yeah, that's a good one for it. I mean, really any mission is a decent one for the skull, the flame skull one, just because like all it requires is a horde of enemies. That's it. You don't need to kill. You don't need to get the kills on enemies. You just need to apply burn to 80 enemies. Thanks, Jocko. Also, John, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Is it dead? Yeah, it's dead. Well, we'll see if we can get Malleus Monstrosum here. No, we'll just take you for one more and it'll be fine. I was going to call out that you might not want to be putting skulls down so much until we knew there'd be enough enemy density, but I figured that we'd have more, Oh, I see. Well, is the monstrosity even... I hear a chaos spawn, yeah. Okay, here's the chaos spawn. So Ogren and Skitari, if you guys could please move back. Where's our psyker? I'm gonna try and protect him. There he is.
Yeah, I'm currently being eaten alive after being surrounded by every poxwalker in all Tertium.
Well, I was trying to find you. Oh shit, my hand. If you guys could please try and hunt down those pox bombers. It's being eaten again. That's right. Come here. Did they both get trapped? Okay, awesome. Good pickups. Throw me! Haha. You come here. Oh no. Come on. Put me down. Put me down. Don't do this. You bastard. So basically I have a list of people in the queue right now, and I can send you that queue standing over to YouTube. Unfortunately, there isn't a command to be able to see it on YouTube. Because YouTube's API sucks, and I have a custom bot. And since it was handmade for me to be able to combine YouTube and Twitch together in one queue, we would have to like pay out the ass to like...
Okay, there's like 3 pox bombers on the rescue location.
Nice work. Hang on, I need to do drugs about this. Fucking A, the fucking pox gas. I think this is just gonna be a wipe, you guys. I think unfortunately this will probably be a wipe. Okay. Good try, team. Good try. So let's try and figure out what exactly is going on with this Malleus Monstrosum thing not working. Can I have somebody, well, this wasn't a Pox gas mission. They were just a bunch of Tox bombers up. Can we have somebody look up and see if there are any reports of Malleus Monstrosum not, like, you know, essentially reports of just like, oh, can I can't get Malleus Monstrosum, it's not working. Can I have somebody like just take a quick look like out on Reddit or Google it really quick, see if it's being reported on Steam forums, on the Fat Shark forums, or on Reddit. And while we do that, well, hopefully somebody can take a look at that. I will triple check my settings here. So private game. It was in fact on private game. So that's not the issue. And then just to humor me, please. Psyker penances. Keep your distance. Unleash a warp. Cliffhanger. Target was power up. Shoot fast. Mind. Okay, my Aegis. Malleus Monstrosum. The very last one. I didn't think so. I also wouldn't think that a skull could do enough to do half of the damage to it.
Yeah, the bar on the penance, I'm looking at it now, it says 32 out of 50, so I...
Okay.
So it's been counting it.
All right, so we're just too much damage is happening to these monstrosities then. So Toe Gobbler, we're gonna have you rotate out so we can get somebody else in. Damien, you want to do Karnak hard mode. Kinjiro, did you have a penance to do? Can you remind me? Does the Psyker have the 12-second brain burst also? Those node bursts don't count. So Kinjiro, you also need Malleus Monstrosum? Okay, then we'll have you wait. Fury can. So Arnie, can you please swap out so I can get somebody else in? Fury can you let me know, do you need a penance? Last report was 2025 for any bug. Okay. You need a vacuum capsule and Malleus Monstrosum. Okay. Lemon iced tea. Do you need a penance? Are you using mods, Raz?
A couple, but it's like there's nothing like boss spawning or anything. They're all exclusively.
It doesn't
like,
necessarily matter since we're on a new update. There is the potential that mods could be causing some kind of conflict or issue, but if it's counting it, we'll chalk it up to too much damage being done, even though I am 99.9% sure with that demon host that would be damn near impossible with just a passive service goal if it wasn't targeted onto it. So we'll try one more time. And if we can't get it this time, we'll have to, maybe we'll see if we can get it, because like the next 3 people in the queue also want to play for Malleus Monstrosum, so I don't want to put them in with you and then have you guys competing for it. So if we can't get it on this next one for you with like all the perfect conditions set up and everything, if it still isn't popping, we'll rotate you out. We'll put the next Malleus Monstrosum in and see if they get it, because then that might be indicative that maybe your mods are causing some kind of conflict.
It might also help to not have it on Auric, because the 500 poxwalkers.
Well, we also need we also need as many spawns as possible for the other penance we're trying to go for.
That is
broken
true.
sanity.
I know before Skitari dropped, it was
Broken Sanity, are you here? Do you need a penance? I'm sorry, I can't. I'm trying to like keep pace with things, and so I can't be having the voice chat on constantly, or else my head's gonna explode like a psyker. Broken Sanity, are you still here? Shovel Enjoyer, I know you want to do expeditions. Yelena, let's get you in. Because I think you're the next person in the queue that's actually here and needs to do or doesn't need to do a penance that would conflict with the ones that we're going for. So Yelena, if you're here and ready, we'll get you in. It's not terribly long, Mr. Awesome, but since everybody has different penances that they're going for, I have to try and like group people up appropriately so then their penances aren't like clashing and conflicting with each other, or so that there's no competition between psychers. For Malleus Monstrosum, Yelena's in an expedition. Okay. Retroactive continuity. Retroactive continuity. Do you need a specific penance? Oh, if the skull shoots it, it causes burning damage too. Okay. Broken Sanity, your stream delay is crazy long. Yelena, I'm not gonna wait around like 5 to 10 minutes for a an expedition last zone. He doesn't have to get the killing blow. It's literally just the way that it reads, it literally says on heresy, threat, or higher, kill a monstrosity. Oh, kill a monstrosity after. Okay, you're right. Yeah, maybe that was it then. You want to do Karnak hard mode, Broken Sanity? Okay. And then retroactive wants Karnak hard mode as well. Okay. Let me see who's online. Let me just see who's online. Gen X. I know Damien. I know. Gen X is online. Gray is online. Half Gnome? I don't want to just like send a blind invite. Good night, Scab Hunter. Oh, BD's getting on? Okay, cool. Awesome. And we'll just take BD and we'll keep him around. We'll just take BD and then we'll keep him around and then we'll just rotate 2 at a time. You're not around, BD. You hush. Gloriana's available. Got the nice spawn before the first event. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to do Gloriana. Gloriana would be good in the event, though, as long as we all stayed tight, grouped together. Fuck, maybe we should do Gloriana. We'll see, we'll see. No, you're fine, Broken Sanity. Hey, it's just good to know that it isn't broken. And it's also good to know that I didn't somehow have my settings wrong on the game privacy type. It does. So BD, what it says verbatim is it says, on heresy threat or higher, kill a monstrosity after damaging 50% of its health with your brain burst or brain rupture. So it does say that you need to kill a monstrosity. it may be that it has to be specifically the Psyker to get the killing blow. I would bet that we've done it before with somebody else getting the killing blow, but I don't know. Okay. No, sorry, Broken Sanity. So yeah, we're doing the Psyker one. Oh, hey, and Glorion is up, and it is a event mission as well. So you had to get the killing blow and you got it. All right. We got this. Okay, so ideally we'll get a monstrosity in the very beginning like you normally do. So we'll zone off the monstrosity and Psyker to try and get that done with the damage and the killing blow. And then in the mid-mission event where there's all the synchronisters and everything, there's a fuck ton of spawns there. So what we'll do is we'll all get together and we'll all try to go to the most open area to have like as many poxwalkers as possible come swarm in, and then we'll all be in a point, so they'll all be moving toward one central location. So hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, but I don't want to be committed to playing an Ogren for an entire mission. And then Damien, Lemon Iced Tea, and Retroactive, you guys all need Karnak hard mode, right? Because as long as I have Beatty here, we might as well do Karnak hard mode next. And then go through and do the rest of them. Because it's a lot more Malleus Monstrosum and stuff like that, it sounds like. And at some point, which carnival mission is it that has the glass bottles? Oh, you're fine, Retroactive. I'm just trying to keep track of who all needs what. Oh my god, the microphone is like so, like really leaned into my screen. I'm locked in.
Operative code name Swagger is disagreeable. I may yet call upon you to terminate. Yes. I'm sure. May we now proceed?
Okay, so we're not throwing any flame skulls here in the beginning, please, just to make sure they're safe for the mid-mission event space. Be really careful around barrels. We may want to blow them to make sure that we don't have any accidents during the monstrosity part. So I'm gonna hit this one here near me. Careful. Nice. Lacio. Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, so everybody stand clear. Oh, perfect. There's a demon host. Okay, well, let's just clear barrels and try and make space. I'm gonna hit this barrel here, but not until everybody's safe, away, and clear. Oh, shit. It's one of the carnival missions, yeah, with the blue bottles. But I'm wondering if the needle gun would make it very easy. Okay, is everybody ready? I'm gonna go aggro the demon host and then just dodge it, okay? Wait, there's a pox thrower. Fuck me. All right, let's deal with the horde first. I know, Sly. I was gonna go get it. The bottles spawn on Warren 619. Okay. So Carnival Part 2. Well, I also don't want to fuck around with it while we're trying to do the Malleus Monstrosum penance up here on the catwalks. So we're going to blow all the barrels to make sure that there are no accidents. Okay, I'm blowing a barrel here. Be careful. And there's another one here. Be careful. Okay. Oh, weird. I don't know why you can't hear me his name then. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Shit. No. 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 God damn it. Yeah. Worth it. I turned down the volume to be able to hear other people because it was just it was starting to get to me. It was a little overwhelming. On a flight today. You're so incredibly sunburned. Oh no. Yep, they got it. Thank you. All right. Worth it. All right, so you guys take that money. Okay, there's a fucking Gale spawn coming in. Hello, sir. Yes, I know you're a big angry monster. Oh, thank God. Okay. Raz and BD, you guys take those Medicaid charges. Okay, so up next is Bag of Cogs, Skull Penance. Hell yeah, yokai. I know, BD, I saw that you said that in the text chat. I can't do anything about it. I don't know why. You may have voice volume turned down. I don't know. But it was working earlier as I was talking in game. So everybody come on back over here. If I could not be fucking grabbed by a goddamn thing. Okay, throw your skull out here in the middle where it will spin and have as much real estate as possible. Please, no burning damage for Psycho Fire. There's a fire barrel. I'll try and go. Oh, never mind. Okay. Why is everything on fire? Why is everything always on fire? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, do you have another skull? Yeah. Try again now. There we go. All right, so now all we need to do is just finish up this mission and try and speed run it so we can get to peeps for the next set of penances. How do I feel about the Skitarii and Darktide? I like them. I think they're really cool. It's just not my strongest class, so I'm playing Hive Scum to try and do penance help stuff because that's what I'm best with. What are you looking for? Hey, Damien, thanks so much for the bits. It didn't do the little thing. You didn't give me the notification, but I'll pop you a party popper here in a second. Shit. Damien, huh? For you? And pop you a party popper. Blam! Oh, so in exploration, scroll all the way down to the bottom. And it's the third one from the left. Blam! Thanks, you're awesome, Damien. Forbidden Regicide, there was absolutely no story or lore in this update except for the cutscene introducing the Skitarii. That was literally it. That was the only thing. There was absolutely 110%, as far as I can tell, nothing else. No, you're fine, Sly. Trying to do the weapon malfunction. Also, it helps if whenever you, so voltaic emitter is really touchy right now with how it essentially like moves outward to enemies and affects them. So you are probably going to want to jump before you use voltaic emitter. Use it while you're in the air of your jump, and then it should spread a little bit better. One for any threat and one for damnation. Do you have them or do you need them, Kirk? I know. I'm really disappointed by the absolute lack. Like, there's no Mortis Trial memories. There's nothing in Expeditions that's different or new. It's really legitimately actually like just nothing this time. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna have the same thing happen. Thank you. Oh, he just keeps turning on. Okay, awesome. Nice job. Okay. I think he had it out for me too. Hey, William. So if you would like to come play, you need to get into the queue. And then also, unfortunately, and this literally is not anything personal, I can't accept your friend request because Fat Shark caps your friends list at 100. And I hit that like 2 years ago or something like that. So it'll definitely go into my invites tab, but there's also like 600 friend requests in there. That's why my social menu is so fucked up whenever people try to like send me strike team requests and stuff like that. But yeah, if you'd like to play, absolutely. Like if there's a penance you're looking to help get done, hit the queue and we'll get it done for you. It might take us a couple tries, but Mad Fox, you're in the queue. So they removed some of the penances for the twins. You know what? I was actually wondering the same thing, Mr. Awesome, because I was like, this looks different. It looks weird. Any requeues? Probably not right now, just because it is already almost like we're getting close to 3:30. Normally I'd be done at 4, but I'm okay with going a little long today as long as BD's cool with that, because I think we're gonna be having freezer pizzas for dinner and stuff anyways, and maybe playing some Timberborn multiplayer if I can figure out how it works. Missing, oh yeah, the no rebreather required. So no rebreather required isn't there anymore, Mr. Awesome? Because I was like, I was looking at it, I was like, something looks wrong about this lineup of penances here. And then I was gonna actually say out loud, I was gonna be like, is no rebreather required even here anymore? But I couldn't tell. I didn't like want to stop and take the time to look at it. Do you remember Freezy Pizzas? You gotta run that by BD, and usually he's a big silka. He doesn't even want me to have a PO box for anybody to send stuff to, because he's like, nope, people are gonna get weird with it. It could be possible, Shovel Enjoyer, that maybe they're redesigning that right now or something, or maybe they're like gonna change it and it'll be back sometime. Yeah, exactly. No toenails required.
Proceed, varlets. I shall consider the appropriate ritual.
You're just happy playing the game again? Hell yeah. The Dark Tide is so back right now. Yeah, so on the front about there not being like any story updates in this or any story things in this update at all. Absolutely it is disappointing. I do have a working theory on why it has taken us so long to get any fucking story updates in any meaningful way. And at this point, I actually think that based on what we've seen both from Skitari and the reception and like the player engagement levels from Skitari, and then also some data mines and stuff like that that have recently been found, I think that maybe it's just the kind of thing where essentially it's in the works and we may see it relatively soon. I was actually going to make a video about that. So essentially breaking down what's happening in the intro cutscene for Skitari, why any of it matters, especially the stuff having to do with like Rannick, how it shows us like his treatment in the warband and his place in it and everything. And then, you know, addressing the whole like, and that's it. Like, I know in the past updates, the last several updates, it has been very little story given to us, but like literally this time, as far as like anything playable or that you can unlock in the game, it is nothing. There is nothing. There's not a single new Mortis Trial memory. There's nothing in Expeditions, at least as far as I've found. I'll go back through before I make a video saying like there's nothing, you know, just to make sure I don't get egg on my face there. But I've ground out all the tech remnants again. I've unlocked all the nodes again. I've run around and looked at them. I couldn't find anything. It's okay, Oops. At this point, I think that I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just me coping again. It very well could just be me coping again. But the other thing that we know too about Darktide that we've been seeing in the last like year or more is that Fat Shark is wanting to lean into what the community is asking for. The community, you know, since before the game even actually came out and it had a trailer showing it had a trailer showing a train in it. From that time on, like before the game even launched, people were like, oh, holy fuck, I hope that there's a level on a train. I would love a level on a train. Do we get a train level? Can we have a train level? And then, you know, it took them, you know, what, a year and 3/4 of a year to do it. But they did make a train level. And people have also been saying since Darktide came out, holy fuck, I would love to see, you know, a mission in trenches. It'd be so cool to have like a trench warfare mission, and then they give us a trench warfare mission. Fat Shark is very much amicable and interested in creating something that fits within their, you know, creative vision for Darktide and everything and what they want to do with the game, but also that meets with what the community is asking for. And at this point, the thing that I am seeing requested more often than anything else is more missions, more maps, more story. Like we're ready to move forward now. That and weapons as well. But I think based on some recent data mines, that hopefully will be coming to fruition sooner rather than later. Hello, Nova! And a few other things, that we know, like based on what the last major story beats were for Darktide and stuff. I think it's decently likely that what's happening is that we are currently in the filler. Like if this were an anime, this would be the filler episode phase. You just joined the Discord? Oh, nice. You're fine, William. No worries. Definitely weird. Expeditions didn't get literally anything. So Expeditions did do some quality of life upgrades to it. It wasn't nothing, but they're pretty small. It wasn't anything that actually like overhauled Expeditions in any meaningful way or made them feel any more rewarding. And then the other thing too is that they put in a new salvage zone for Expeditions in Deadside, and it's technically different, but I think that a lot of people wouldn't. Here's how undifferent it is. And to be fair, I didn't go through every single node, so maybe I saw the wrong, or salvage zone, so maybe I saw the wrong one. But it isn't different enough to actually be meaningful in any way. Like, it's still just the same. It's still just desert and Deadside. As far as I saw. Again, I could be wrong. I'm gonna triple check my work and make sure. But, yeah. You know, there's a mention of an unknown night household. I do know about that. What's your take on the changes to Expeditions in this patch? I mean, the quality of life changes are fine. They made like the direction on where your team is marking to go more readable. I can't even remember what they listed out, all the different things were that they did. I'd have to take a look at that patch note list again and see. You get actual Cadian armor, please. No reskin, just good Cadian armor from the Warhammer Plus shows of Space Marine 2. Oh, I'm wrong all the time. You know what? Not a single one of my theory videos have been proven true so far. And I am wrong until proven otherwise on those. There we go. Hoping tech remnants would boost our weapons to 100%. Yeah, it would be nice if they did anything. The other thing too that I feel like they could do with Expeditions is use it as a testing ground to test like new enemies or put a boss fight in the last node, especially since the whole no man's land thing was gathering information about, you know, where the heretics are hiding out in the wastelands, which is the whole expeditions thing. And then none of expeditions has anything to do with any of that. And the whole like thermal sparkle thing didn't go anywhere either. It's all just very bizarre. And like the smallest thing that they could have done was put Ermal being the person that talks to you in expeditions instead of Lector Cathoris, or put a boss fight in, or do anything. I don't get it. I don't understand. Did people get Karnak hard mode done today? Yeah. Apparently the penance is missing if you don't have it done already. No rebreather? Wait, what? Didn't the devs hit a big update turns the tide back into the heretics' favor? So Jefficus recently did an interview with Victor Magnuson where he definitely said that he said that we won't win the war because then the game would be over. And they don't want that. And so he said that, you know, he can't tell us what's coming in the future, but that there will be things coming that, you know, changes the course of the war and stuff, I think was the general, like, my vague recollection of what he said. Update removed them. Wait, whoa. So the update removed the Karnak hard mode penance and everything from the roster? Because we've done it today. We've gotten the bell tolls for thee. Hypno Trigger, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think the next 2 updates will add a lot of content. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to make a video on. Talking about what we got from the Skitarii update, and then also just like, no, seriously, what the fuck is happening with Darktide and its lack of story? And just kind of like giving my 2 cents on where I speculate it will be going. Damnation available, only damnation available in explorations tab. Well, it's only damnation difficulty for Karnak hard mode. It's not Auric. The bell tolls for thee is not on the list. What the fuck? Well done, team. All right, we'll investigate this in just a second. If you don't have it unlocked, it's hidden. Okay, because... Well, fuck it. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Well done, you guys. Excellent work. We'll find out here in a second. Beatty, I'm gonna keep you around. Yeah, no worries, Lormox. Sorry that was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's true, but I'm wondering if maybe like it also might have to do with player account age or something. Yeah, we literally did it at the beginning of the stream, and we did it. Have we done it since Skitarii update? I'm just gonna leave the strike team and reform it. Damien and Lemon Iced Tea. We'll get you guys in first. With me and Beatty. It's true, Beatty doesn't have enough flaws. When the fuck are things gonna happen in Darktide? All right, let me look at my penances really quick for exploration. So 2 birds, 1 stone. 2 birds, 1 stone extremists. The bell tolls for thee. Completed the Orthus offensive on damnation threat after unlocking the secret hard mode. Portents of Decay. 2 heads are better than 1. Oh yeah, I have no rebreather required. So no, all mine are still here. Was it the Psyker one? Because it was with 2 rows, so maybe it was the Psyker one. I was like, is this different? How the fuck do I not have the Road to No Man's Land on? Interesting. Oh, okay, Broken Sanity. So we'll do, so we have Damien first. Oh, you saw the goblin? Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll see, Mr. Awesome. Okay, so we're going for Karnak hard mode. Because if Kane has field improv, then I'll play Ogren. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gotta be still obtainable. Yeah, it's weird that it's hidden now, though. Well, I guess there's another beginner video for me to do. Where's the bells holes for the penance? Apparently, it's hidden now. It's hidden until you get it. So apparently they are doing hidden penances? They did change some penances. Which ones did they change? Oh, asterisks. There will be another mission. Probably sooner rather than later. Let me make sure I have the right loadout on. Shield, heavy stubber. Yep, bomb. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna be the boss pusher, boss damage pusher, Ogren. Grr. I'm so ready. Damnation difficulty. Here we go. After this one, it will be Broken Sanity and Retroactive Continuity for Karnak hard mode. Mad Fox, William, Dante, do any of you guys need Karnak hard mode? Look at any basic class list. There's a list of feats now. Retcon, okay. I'll try to remember that. Dante, you need hard mode? Who are we missing? What the fuck? Bye, Mr. Awesome. Thanks for being here and for hanging out. That's okay. We got time. I wonder if there'll be another mission featuring more loyalist guardsmen. Uh-oh. Clogging the pipes. That's okay. We'll just wait whenever the mission loads in. Lactamin, you're totally fine. So basically, I'm looking for people who need the achievement, not who want to come help. Hello, on. What's the funniest Skitari name I've seen so far? I'm a big fan of Servo Skull Clip That. Hello, Null. Oh, you need it, Lactamid. Okay, join the queue then, please, just so that I can keep track of you. Are you guys that you prefer wearing a hood? No, I also do too, JJ. I'm not a big fan of the helmets in Warhammer. You're welcome, Broken Sanity. I need, oh god, there's so many videos I need to make. So Dante, apparently it's not showing up. We'll wait, and wait for Damien to get back in. Oh, we're winning. We're fucking winning, Null. Cranking my cog. And then also, Bag of Cogs was really good too. Evan, I have Rue and he helps me edit and stuff. I'm just one of my biggest, like, so as always, for a lot of people, whenever you run your own thing, your biggest bottleneck is yourself. And I am very much that way for writing scripts, because since all of my videos are scripted, I cannot do. So I wasn't sure whenever Skitari was whenever the embargo was going to be up on Skitari stuff. I did not know if Games Lantern would have the entire skill tree up right away. And I knew that a lot of people would be really interested in that. And I was also getting sick at the same time, and I could like feel it, you know, really starting to set in. And so I was like, I'm just gonna fucking pump myself full of cold meds, and I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna read this entire skill tree out loud and record it live. Basically, you know, like doing it like, you know, Jeff or Mr. E does. That's the way that they do things. I have so much fucking respect for them for being able to do that, and also the fact that they can just like talk off the cuff about like whatever the topic is of their video, that they can do that, because I cannot fucking do that. I couldn't even like read the skill tree cleanly in one take. I don't know how they are able to just sit down, boot up Darktide, play a game, and then just talk, or even just like talk into their mic and just wing that, just fucking raw dog that. I can't fucking do it. I have to have a script. I need to get all of my thoughts out like in a structure and everything, and be like, okay, yes, this would make sense to another living human being if they were to look at what I was saying here. Up to fucking nothing but respect for them on that front. It's crazy to me that they can do that. Oh yeah, the Darktide soundtrack goes so hard. Found it amusing when you ran into someone doing Kane from Digital Circus. You want to name yourself my Cog? Oh my god. Bag of Cogs is so good. No, you're fine, Damien. No worries. So are you still loading? Is it crashing? What's up? What's my favorite skills in the Skitari skill tree? Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's loading. Okay, cool. My favorite skill in the Skitari tree, honestly, I think that the corruption damage reduction is pretty clever. So everybody needs to hit this right bell right here, please. There we go. Everybody get a health stim. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is kill Rodin first. He's the one with the gun. So focus him down. Haha, there's no flavor without sport. Oh, and please don't pick up ammo. That's for me to refill the nuke grenades out of. All right. So far, so good. Excellent work. Does that skip only work in private? You can do it in public matches too. It works everywhere. Rodin doesn't deserve his plasma, it's true. Beautiful work, team. The teamwork is strong. Nice work. More Taka, yes.
Have a taste of Tox gas.
Yeah, the claw just eats his health like crazy. More! I'm trying to protect little ones. I'm just so bad with Ogren. We didn't even need my nuke there. Team's too damn good. Zavin, be sure to use your health stim. Uh-oh. Obey the cat! Obey him. He says meow. Oh my god. I got up this morning before stream. I was just like so tired and out of it. But the cat, he was looking at me just going, "Meow." He was just doing like this little craggly old man voice. It was so cute. I don't really understand what he was trying to tell us, but he was certainly, me and Beatty both, like he'd just walk up to us and be like, "Meow." I will shoot my gun forever. Excellent work, you guys. We got in here and we just fucking did them dirty. Bought the entire BioShock series. Ooh, nice. Freaky because the med sim kind of looks like a drag rager. Kanamigo jumps out of the bed, on or off the bed. It'll make a cute little noise. Oh yeah, go. Love gun grin. Hell yeah. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I'm just out there giving out all the DACA. Well done. Did it show that you guys got the penances? Yeah, it did. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it still works. Well done, you guys. So that means Broken Sanity and Recon. You guys are up. Check regular penances, by the way, as a reminder. Wait, what? Check regular oh, for classes? Okay. Got a new Warhammer model kit. You got Necrons. Ooh. Where does the friend code go? So you open up the social menu and then in the bottom right-hand corner, where it says find player, you got to go there. Dang, thanks for the bits. Hard for you. Poppy party popper. You're about to blow up, Kinge? Why? What? Do you want me to do you next? We can do you next. I just have Beatty here. So I'll have to have Beatty like keep, you know, opening the game, closing the game, loading. Penances. Okay. We can get to you next. I know you've been waiting for, well, okay. We'll do another Karnak. So progression. Oh, interesting. Yeah. They did them differently. Huh. Okay, so we'll do Recon, and we'll do Broken Sanity, and then we'll do Kinge. And Kinge, you need Malleus Monstrosum, right? And Fury Can, you also need Malleus Monstrosum. Twitch drops look like they belong on a Harlequin. I know, right? Okay, so both of you need that. Okay. Let me remove of the joy and whimsy of Ogrins. That's completely fair. No, you're fine, BD. It went perfect last time. I don't mind switching it up. Okay. Who else needed Karnak hard mode? Lactamid Dante. Mad Fox? Okay, Mad Fox. William, I think. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this Karnak hard mode run. Then we're gonna do Kinjiro and Fury Can, an average shovel enjoyer, and we're gonna do an expedition because it shouldn't matter what kind of a mission we do for Malleus Monstrosum. And there should be multiple, like if we do it on Heresy, there should be multiple, you know, monstrosities. That's what they're called, without there being too many enemies or without it getting too crazy. I'll play Hive Scum. We'll do that. And then Yokai, Yeleda, I know Yokai wanted to do expeditions. So Kindra Fury Can, if everybody could please hit this right hand bell. Was it me? I think it was me. Do we have a, we don't have a fucking veteran. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. All right, well. Well, we're doing Karnak hard mode. Oh, sorry, BD. It's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll do it. Flavor without sport. Oh, God. You recently did Veterans on Overwatch. Nice. That was one that I definitely just had to get ambiently by playing. All right, so I have one big bomb. It means that we're gonna have to save it for when we really need it. Hey, Unconceptualized, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. See, thank you so much for 5 gifted community subs. Give me a minute here and I'll pop you a party popper. Are you guys all running Claw? That's what's going on here. I was like, how the fuck was Rogue almost dead? So maybe I don't need to run boss damage. Maybe I just need to run interference. That works. Fucking cool Magoo in my book. Cool beans. The claw. Yep, you can extract from expeditions whenever you want. That's part of the beauty of it. That's also part of why they did it, I think. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Oh. This is scary. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to be using that for ammo then. Oh, you notice I got your face? Claws legit OP. Oh, yeah, on Mortis Trials. Well, they gave it that ridiculous, like, it instantly refunds a charge if you get a kill thing or whatever. You do not have to be in a private lobby to do this penance specifically, Forbidden. What's up, Brenda? Aw, come on. There we go. Nice work! Well, looks like there's a few ways to do Karnak hard mode now. Well done, team! We need translations for all the binaric. My ogre has definitely never heard about tinnitus. No, definitely not. Well done, you guys. Excellent work. So Forbidden, there has to be someone on your team who has gotten the bell skips unlocked. That's the thing. So if you're in a pub lobby and the bells aren't there, that means that nobody on your team has the bell skip unlocked. Well done. Okay, Kinjiro, Fury Can. Let's see. We'll take Fury Can. Are you okay waiting one more? Just so then I can take Shovel Enjoyer and Yokai together because they want to do expeditions specifically, and then I can take Kinj on expeditions, get him Malleus Monstrosum, then you guys aren't competing for it, and then take you on a different mission. And do that. How does one unlock the bell skip? There's a couple ways to do it. One is to do so if you Google like Karnak secret hard mode bell puzzle, you will find a bunch of guides on Steam, on YouTube, on Reddit that will walk you through how to actually do the bell puzzle yourself to unlock the bell skips. Or you can go and do Karnak with somebody who already has the bell skips unlocked and use the bells to teleport you to the end fight. And if you do that, then you will also get the bell penance at the same time whenever you finish the fight. Iron Pimp Cubus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Excellent name. So Shovel Enjoyer, Yokai, Kinj, you guys are up. And we're doing expeditions on Heresy to make sure that we get a monstrosity for Kinj. No problem. Hopefully that made sense, Scorpio. And if it didn't make any sense, let me know. You found it satisfying to do the bell puzzle. So if you did the bell skip with someone, you have both bells. If you do it on hard mode, yes, you will get both bells. If you do it on standard mode, I don't believe it gives you the hard mode bell skip. I think Starbelly, it will still give you the regular one if you do the standard bell skip. I'm not entirely sure, but I know for sure if you want both of them, you have to do the hard mode right hand bell. Oh, it gives you both bells if you just kill the boss? You think there's a PlayStation bug? What do you mean? Okay, Kinj is here. Make a lore video on Skitari and its voice lines and backstory options. So I made a video that just like breaks down what all the options are. I am going to be making a video that essentially goes over the lore of the Skitari in context of Darktide specifically, as well as the opening cutscene and all of that. And then also talking about the lack of story content at all in this update and kind of like what my thoughts are on that and why it might be happening. You're welcome, Broken Sanity. Thanks for playing. I'm glad we were able to get that done. Oh. Okay, there's Yokai. Let me do Q minions really quick. We first did it. We had the bell skip on normal. Okay. I don't see your guys' character frame and all. It's just blank and white. Oh yeah, there's a it isn't just on PlayStation. That happens sometimes on fuck. I just removed Fury Can. Okay. Shovel Enjoyer, you're staying in the queue. You're Fury Can now in my mind. Fury Can, you're just a second. Oh my fucking god. Fury Can, you're still up next. So Fury Can, Yelena, and William Moffat. William Moffat, are you still around here? Great Poison Zeta, Dust Vortex. What's on Delta? Dawn missions, more scavenge zones than usual. We can, but this one doesn't have a timer. I want the timer so we have a fire under our asses to like move. Okay, heresy difficulty. This should be good. Have you seen the parody song where the male judge personality sings a song to the emperor? I haven't, no. But I totally believe it. The judge voice actor is so awesome. He's such a nice dude. We're gonna blow up those brains smooth. No one's forcing me to stream, Starbelly. I want to be here. Look, we talked yesterday about the return of Penance Help Saturday, and by God, the penances shall be helped. The penances must flow, damn straight. Yokai told me to stream. Nah, you'll get this, Kinj. You'll get this. The nice thing about expeditions is that there shouldn't be any shortage of monstrosities, so. Skitari are very tall. All right. Let's start with M1. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. That was easy. All right. Next we have, yep, 03. Oh shit. I had some interesting sites to expeditions. Yeah, they're fine. Are there more Karnaks? What? There's a couple. There's actually 3 expedition zones in this set that have no timer. I think that Fat Shark was like, well, we'll take away the timer on some of them, so then maybe people won't hate it as much. And I don't think that really anybody is still playing expeditions very much, so not sure if it worked. Oh shit, I can't believe I missed that. The Karnak clan. There should be more Karnaks. Have to go through the entire Karnak clan. Hang on, I need to allow Starbelly's message. Oh god. Mima and Papa Karnak and Papa Karnak. Is Ermal cloning the Karnak twins? BD, I was so on board with that idea until like you got super silly with it that I was like, nope, I'm no longer on board.
We cannot afford to take the chance.
Doesn't matter to me as long as I get to fly.
A refreshingly humble attitude. I approve.
You ever host Darktide, Drip, or Drone? In the Discord, what does that mean, unconceptualized? We used to do Operative of the Month or Helldiver of the Month back whenever like Helldivers was a lot bigger. And have people submit their Darktide plays and then have the community vote on which one they thought was best. And then the winners got a special role in the Discord for being a winner. And it was really fun. But people kind of like, it kind of petered off. People just stopped submitting clips and stuff like that. So the Morningstar last you played is an absolute flooded with guitar. Oh yeah, same here. I'm just playing Hive Scum today because it's what I'm best at. So to help with penances and stuff, it's good for me. All right. There are more Karnak groups. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Sorry, BD. There are, but we have people that have been waiting a really long time to do Malleus Monstrosum. So I wanted to get to them. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the cloning thing. My brain is starting to melt a little bit. Like it tends to on Penance days. Joe, can we have Karnaks? We're about to have car snacks. Which was he having with Skitari? You'd like to see a more mix of problems? Well, or more mix of classes. Well, yeah, and I think that that is also important because like, Skitari seems to be built to shine best whenever it is paired with the other classes. You rat bastard. Karnak at home is expeditions. The ship is flooded with them, and then as soon as you pop out of the penance menu, 5 Skitaris right in front of you. So this face will ever get a second enemy faction? Oh, I think we will, Homelander. One of the next lore videos I'm gonna do is gonna be me swinging for the fences, making a big bet on when we're going to get a clutch of new enemies and what it's gonna be. But at this point, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It could just be me coping more. It could just be more joke copium, but I hope not. I really hope not. Do people in the Karnak groups yet? Wait, are people in the Karnak groups yet to go related to the twins? Cousins, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe. I think that the Karnak twins aren't real, but at this point, I do hear the sound of Rinda's voice in my head a lot, so maybe they are real. Yep, looks like E2.
Spiky ones will know that you are here by now. Take anything useful and move on.
Anyone's get the rest of your Skitari penances, you switch back to Psyker. You only have 5 left. Nice. Unconceptualized. So I have the queue closed for now. We'll see how quickly we get through the next few groups. But normally what you would do is in the chat, you would say !join. And there's an example of it in the stream title. But it's all together as... What the fuck? Since when did I pull out? Whatever. It's not a bad time to use it, I guess. We don't have a single Skitari here. Oh, interesting. There's no problem that can't be solved with enough cord claw. I totally agree, Homelander. Protocols are bad at data interrogation. They're giving plague ogrins proctology exams. Good lord, honey. All right, door time. Beatty's in the other room, right where I can see him, and he's like showing me his how he performs his Ogren, Plague Ogren proctology examinations. Atari 4 days ago. Guitar Claw's so busted, we actually killed and ragged on Roden during one of his ambushes on the way to the arena. Yeah, and then he just comes back because you're not allowed to kill him early. Which is the funniest thing to me. All right. Nice work, you guys. 830 tech remnants on zone 1. Not bad at all. And look at Yokai didn't even go down. He aced it. Let's see. Grenades, yes. Did I just, what the fuck did I just buy? Ammo. I bought, that was the thing I didn't want to buy. Whatever. Oh, probably because you didn't pay him yet. Yeah, there are ads on Twitch unconceptualized. Oh my god, Lemon Iced Tea, I never gave you the party popper. Fuck. Oh shit. Another, I'll pop you 5 of the regular ones. Lemon Iced Tea. Blam, 1. 2. 3. I was so busy trying to focus on not fucking up being an Ogren. 4. And Shablam! 5. Thanks, you're awesome. Okay. Let's go kick these mama jammas out. Oh, hello, Shadow Dragon. I didn't see that you were here. I don't get to see much of the Twitch chat by default because my window's like this big. You popped in after work? Hell yeah, how did work go? Hopefully we'll be getting into the zone where it'll start sending monstrosities at us. No, what? 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 Can't feel your body? Oh no. No, I mean like Starbelly chats get pushed up out of the zone where I can see them really quickly because I can only see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chats. Also because it's showing me fucking chat tooltips. Hang on, let me close that actually. Is Burster bugged? It shouldn't be. They should have just fucking fixed it. Who's your favorite of the Morningstar gang? Honestly, Rannick's my favorite character, believe it or not. I think he's really well written, really interesting. Honestly, BD, the last thing I need is to be looking at a third monitor while trying to stream. Starbelly, thanks for the sub. Oh, for you, let me pop you a party popper. Been hearing Poxburst is busted. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. Oh. Oh my god, I hate these fucking things. That should mean a monstrosity is incoming. It's dark tide right now. Is the game crashing 90% of the time? Oh, Nico. What are you playing on? PC? Console? A full 360 monitor. There you go.
This place lacks the blessing of the motive force.
Wait, E. This one. And then... Oh, fuck off. Oh, fucking A! There we go. Okay, got it. There may be a monstrosity wandering now. So just try and keep it in mind, you guys. If we see a monstrosity, please let the psyker hit it only. No, the queue is closed right now, Shadow Dragon. I'll be going pretty long just trying to help get all these penances done anyways. PC, when you reload, it's fine. Yeah, I wonder if maybe it's like your shaders or something. Because I've actually noticed that whenever I play like my first game of Darktide for the day, everything looks like fucking Play-Doh. And I have like a pretty powerful PC. I wonder if something about like shaders compiling or something like that, if that's causing some kind of issue. Because I've started wondering if there's some kind of like compiling issue or error whenever I first boot up for the day too. Because yeah, like my textures don't render everything looks like fucking Play-Doh. It's really bizarre. Oh, you're on Linux? That also could be. That is super annoying. The what, Penance? 66 games, skippity Atari, and you're done with the class? Hell yeah! No, yeah, that the Servo Skull one is tricky, but it's probably really, really hard to do on pubs too, I would imagine. Because like you have to get everybody kind of standing in the same area so that all the ads are like going to the same spot. If we do this whole thing without a fucking monstrosity, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Then resorts 1,500 shots. Oh. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. Mexican sauce, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Lasona's Guitari Penances. Just got the complete mission series. Nice. Data reliquary coming down. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. I sure did. Alright. We got this. Where are the doors? Can we swing by super fast? Drop these off. I'm not exactly enthused about the prospect of carrying this around for 20 years. One of the carnival levels does, but I had two people that really wanted to do expeditions, so I figured the likelihood of getting one here was pretty fucking good, but it was looking like I might end up eating these words, so we'll see. I don't play with mods. This is vanilla Darktide. How is the new class added to the story, if at all? Minimally. It basically is the same as all the other classes, which is like, they're here now. There's conflicts on the Morning Star between people and feeling like they have authority and control over the situation. Everybody's blowing off Rannick. And also then the Skitari walked on board, except with the other ones it was, and then the Hive Scum walked on board, or the Arbites walked on board. Rannick is the inquisitorial doormat these days, kind of. Oh, hush, Dragon, it's fine. Hello, Tactical Wizard. Don't really listen to the Inquisition. I mean, they actually have a whole division that like works with them and everything. And also, I mean, so throughout Darktide, there's been things with like different characters and stuff. Essentially just like completely ignoring Rannick, cutting him out. I mean, even Grendel. So the Mortis Trials stuff is essentially a test that Grendel has Stephanie put together for the rejects, to test them to see if they're worthy of being, fuck, what are they called? Mortis level operatives, which there's been cosmetics since Darktide launched. It was pre-order clothing sets about, or you know, called Mortis level whatever things, and the flavor text on them says that you're not cleared to know more about this. But yeah, that's what it is. So like, it's been set up and everything. Yeah. Hello, Mexican sauce. Yes, this game is multiplayer. It's a 4-person co-op, and it is in a similar vein as Left 4 Dead. But yeah, so even Grendel himself is like, Stephanie set this up, and also like what Rannick doesn't know won't hurt him. So yeah. It's really common for an Inquisitor that oversteps to vanish on a Forge world. Yeah, it's also really common for an Inquisitor to vanish anywhere. Alright. Let's... Is this the way we... Am I going the wrong way? Alright, so we have 5 minutes to find a monstrosity and take it out with Brain Burst. I don't know. I think there's a higher chance for Gene Sealers. With Skitari having... Fuck no, no more Expedition. Let's see. Bloodmaster, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that was a Plague Ogre, I'm pretty sure. You totally saw a beast and fuck. Yeah, let's go hang on around the extract. If we go hang on around the extraction zone, we very well may get it. Well, Rannick definitely has the most unenviable position in the warband, which is basically like where he has to be the by the book guy. Oh yeah, so you guys see how it's all like golden in the clouds and stuff like that? That's the new dawn time of day. Oh, fuck. How do you fucking trip? Stitches is a Forge World option. You love them. All right, let's start this. Come on, monstrosity. Come on, there's a roar of some kind. Because yeah, the quartermaster is an ogre, and Brunt's incredibly intelligent. If you've ever listened to the voice lines about him in Mortis Trial Memories, he's insanely intelligent. Really? Really? All right, well, Kinj, you're staying in. We'll get Fury Cannon, and we'll take you guys on more missions, try and get you that Malleus Monstrosum. Not a single fucking monstrosity. I never saw the Beast of Nurgle, so I guess that's my bad. Klutzburster. Brunt secretly an eye of the Emperor. Yeah, I was crazy unlucky. All right. Fury Can and Yelena, you guys are up. Yelena, you're just in the queue, so we're taking you on your run, and then that's gonna be it. As far as runs that we'll do. Well, we're gonna do the rest of the Karnak hard modes after. So Fury Can and Yelena, you guys are up. Honestly, unconceptualized, I still think that they'll do it. But I don't know if it will be anytime soon. Personally, I think that we'll probably be looking at Gene Stealers for next year for the anniversary. So basically, I know I already said that I'm going to make a video about this where I'm swinging for the fences. Oh, shit. There's Kinge. Oh, come on. This fucking game. Please, game, please. I'm gonna crack. BD, we're going to the store after stream. Aha, there we go. Okay. There we go. You're up to 30K. Yelena, we're going to do a mission that has a guaranteed monstrosity, and we're going to do it on Damnation, and we're going to also hopefully get 2 monstrosities. Is there a grade of Ogre above Bonehead? I'm not entirely sure. That's a really good question. I mean, for example, it's either in a short story or it's in a full-length novel, but there's actually an Ogren who works for an Inquisitor, and she's a psyker. She had an awakening after the Eye of Terror opened, or you know, the Cicatrix Maledictum opened. Messing with this guitar, you just unlocked a weird automatic plasma gun. And it melts. You don't like that you can't ADS with it. Oh, do you mean the hang on. My brain's working on it. Yeah, Cass, the psychic ogre. Sounds good, Yelena. It's me, John Mechanicus. There's the phosphor blaster, the galvanic rifle, and the big lightning gun. Fuck. Arc rifle, thank you, Jesus. There's the phosphor blaster and the galvanic rifle and the big lightning gun. You know, all the guns you need in Darktide. Okay, we have a lights out Dark Communion on Damnation. Fucking what their fucks. The demon hosts are monstrosities. This will guarantee us at least 2 monstrosities. And if it doesn't, y'all are gonna see me have a Menti live on camera. Yes, there are 2 Malleus Monstrosum penances to get done in this run. So that's why we're gonna do a lights out, because it will spawn more demon hosts. So Yuna will have first dibs on the first monstrosity we come across. It will probably be a demon host. Once Yuna has cleared their Malleus Monstrosum, then Zuri will have dibs on the next monstrosity. And then once both of them get it done, we will play the mission as normal. That means Doc Mad Fox. William Moffat, are you still here? William Moffat? Oops, you're not here. Oh no. You fell over. Okay. William Moffat. William Moffat, are you here? Dante and Lactamid. I need a life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, so Ben Halstead, even though you can't ADS with the arc rifle, it still has crazy range. I was just checking to make sure you were still here, Dante, because once we get these 2 Malleus Monstrosum penances, we're going to be taking people on Karnak hard mode runs. Commissar, the queue is closed. What penance are you looking to get done? No, I was just kind of taking a roll call to make sure that you guys who need it, oh, you're fine, Commissar. But just like, is there a penance you're looking to get done? Because I think that one of the people that we had queued up for Karnak hard mode isn't here. So I will be looking for one to fill for a Karnak hard mode run. Yeah, I'd prefer to take somebody who doesn't have it done. I'm trying to think of a clever name to ask if that's what it's called there. Oops, like osteoporosis, or a geriatric something. Flame Skull 1. I see. Okay. Unfortunately, we probably won't be doing any more standard mission runs after this one, but Commissar, I will be back. So Monday there'll be a members only stream, which if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube channel member, or you support on Patreon, you'll have access to that. If not, that's totally fine. The next regular stream will be Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Medi alert. And I need to not lose focus on the fact that we are looking for monstrosities, because I totally already forgot that. All right, so we'll probably be getting our first monstrosity somewhere in here. Probably. All right. And I do hear a Demon Host up ahead too, so this will probably be quick back to back. Movie Short Circuit is 40 years old this year. Is it really? Fuck, what the? I didn't fucking do anything. What's your beef with me? shit. What'd I do, Dante? All right. Let me make sure that yep, that was unit. Perfect. Well done. Okay, there's a demon host up ahead. There it is. No problem, Dante. I can't hear what you guys are saying. I have in-game comms turned down. Okay. Oh no! What happened? Oh shit. Okay, well, we'll pick you up, get you topped up on health and try again. We have a guaranteed one at the mid-mission, if nothing else. Apparently it was one little poxwalker. No. Okay, good. We have Zuri back. We're at full health. Trying for curse and malfunction. Only progress if you use your ability while at least actively firing. Also, Vipers, try jumping. Try jumping and then using it, and because it's finicky right now with how the spread of it actually like hits and counts as suppressing something. For some reason it seems like if they are at all, like, because the ground is always so uneven in Darktide, if they are at all counting as like essentially off, like not on the exact same level as you on the ground, it won't work. So jump, and then while you're in the air in your jump, use Voltaic Emitter. Apparently that's been giving a more consistent result for people a lot and helping them get more of it done per mission. Do I play the tabletop at all? I have played the tabletop in the past. I've played it several times with BD. He's the one who, so like Warhammer is something that always like orbited my like social circles and stuff like that. When I was in like high school and stuff, but it wasn't something that I did or was super into. It was something like my close friends did. and they would get together. I remember like I went to Cerise's place to go hang out and, you know, play video games and stuff. And I got there and there was like this huge table with like, now I know it was 40K terrain and everything. And like all these ones, like, what the fuck is this? And they were like, it's a 40K game. Don't touch it. It's a Warhammer battle. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I was like, okay, okay. All right. Let's yeah, clear out this horde. But then yeah, I've been like into Warhammer and learning about it and stuff for between probably 15 to almost 15 years now, just around. And I have played the tabletop several times. I have the beginnings of a Chaos Space Marine army on my shelves. And clean these fuckers up. Oh no! Our poor little psyker. Damn. Okay, well, again, we'll have the mid-mission event area. Hopefully that'll be a little more successful. Which Chaos Legion am I collecting? It's just generic Chaos Space Marines. Part of the reason why I wanted to do those specifically. 15 years tourist. Yeah, sorry. Okay. The reason why I wanted to do just like generic Chaos Space Marines is because then you can take 10% of your points in demons, and it can just be demons from any faction. It doesn't have to be a specific one. So that means that I can take like the things that I think are cool from Nurgle, the things that I think are cool from Tzeentch, and, you know, everything, and just kind of mix them all together. So I'll probably end up being a big nerd and like making up my own head canon like chapter or whatever, but or Legion, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have a Helldrake. I have a Lord of Change. I have Chaos Space Marines. I have some vehicles for them. Gonna buy your first set soon. Cool. I also have, so we also got the 10th edition box set. So we have like a full, you know, regular Space Marine army and Tyranids. BD has, so he's Nurgle's #1 fanboy. We have a fuckload of Nurgle armies in this house, and then we also have from, oh, is it the Old World? Bloodthirsters. It's one of the fantasy games. I can't remember if it's Age of Sigmar or if it's the Old World. But we have Bloodthirsters. I have Zongor. You missed the psychic phase. The jabronis. Oh shit, that'd be so good. Okay, let's hope for a Beast of Nurgle here. Oh, fuck yeah. Where's Zuri? Where's Zuri? Where's Zuri? Where's Zuri? Oh, back here. Okay. Oh shit. That's the beast of Nurgle. Nice. Okay. Done and done. Well done, you guys. Wait, what? Joe has a tattoo? Imagine having a Tyranids related tattoo. Yeah. Imagine that. You really want a Norn? I have, whoops. Where do I go? Oh, there we go. I have the Gene Stealer cult symbol on my inner forearm. You recommend an old edition to play with friends with, to play with friends? Let's see. I played 9th, and 9th was solid. Wasn't 7th pretty popular? Oh shit, okay. Thank you. Yoink. I'm part of a Gene Stealer cult? Hell yeah. I have so many genes, Dante, you don't even know. 9th is solid. I think 7th was also pretty popular. Yeah, my Gene Stealer symbol has like a dark purple to like a pink fade on it. It's really cool. I love it. I'm very glad I got it. I've always wanted to get a tattoo, and I wanted to get something meaningful, and also something for my first one that would be like small and not too much of like essentially a commitment for me to like, you know, be sitting and getting it done, because I'm actually fucking terrified of needles, and so I wasn't sure how I would do. Thankfully it didn't bother me at all. It did not set off that phobia in the least for me. So now I want to get more. But yeah, I wanted to get something, you know, connected to something. And my first Darktide video ever was called Our Tyranids Coming to Darktide. And it was about, you know, are we going to see Gene Stealers in Darktide? Here's my theory on that, which was completely and wildly wrong. But still, that was the video that started it all and why we're here. And so I was like, all right, I'm getting a fucking Gene Stealer cult symbol. Soft Internet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's why Shovel Enjoyer, yeah. I like this Guitar game. It's really fun. I'm just playing Hive Scum today because it's Penance Help Saturday, and I'm best with Hive Scum. So I'm most helpful with this class being able to, like, you know, run interference for people or help do whatever they need to get their penances done. Come fall back. Make them walk across the goop. There we go. We're all good now. Hello, I might be able to get you some denim for the right price. It's true. This is going to be the last regular mission, and then we're going to do Karnak hard mode. And I may need somebody to fill in for Karnak hard mode. I think next I want to get a Raven. For reasons that I won't explain on stream. Calibrune, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, so like somebody who doesn't have Karnak hard mode done, because I think that William Moffat, who was in the queue, and I think said he needed Karnak hard mode. I don't think he's here anymore because he said that he joined the Discord, and so he was just gonna look for groups to play. Oops, you have Karnak hard mode done though? I think you do, don't you? I want to be a Raven? No. It would be a tribute to a family member. I also want to get some like plants and like some little bees and stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of tattoos I want to get. I bet. You have penance that's just blitz kills? Well, you wouldn't be a shout veteran. No, I just won't get specific on like why a raven or like what it's connected to or anything on stream. What is Karnak hard mode? So there's a secret bell puzzle that you have to do in the Orthus offensive mission, and if you do that, it unlocks the hard mode version of the fight. And the hard mode fight, essentially it gives you a penance with a little insignia with 3 golden skulls on it if you do it. So if you don't have it done, you would know that you have it done if you have a penance done in your explorations tab at the very bottom called the bell tolls for thee. Okay, oops has already done it. Unconceptualize, have you already done it? If you were to get one, it would be the Forge Stamp of Agrippina. The Orb of 1,000 Scars. Bizbees. Take a look. Let me know if you have it. You have that one. If you have the insignia, then yes, you've done hard mode. Oh, you just said the normal one? Or Eviscerator? Well, unfortunately, it's not an option for Hive soon. Not seeing the emblem with the 3 golden skulls. So what you want to do is open up your penances, go to Exploration, and then go all the way to the bottom where it says Orthus Offensive. You're going to be looking for a penance. If there's no penance even there that shows that it's undone called the Bell Tolls for Thee, that means that you don't have it done. I'm about to be on there. Not even seeing the mission in Explore. Okay. Oh, did they maybe move it? Is maybe that why they're not showing up? Does it show up in missions now? I don't fucking know. They've done something with the actual penance. If you don't have it done, it's like invisible or something now. So JJ, you do have the penance done? I also have that don't step on more than 3 mines. That's individual. Well, actually it's for the whole team. You did great. Excellent work, you guys. You fucking killed it. Thank you so much for being our meat slab and protecting during monstrosity killing. Well done, you guys. All right, I hope Beatty's back from his walk. I don't think he is. Got the Bell Tells for the last night during quick play with randos. Were you on Damnation? Am I wrong about the title of it? Okay, I'm gonna leave the strike team. I'm gonna throw open my penances really quick. Okay. So where it's normally kept is Exploration all the way down to the bottom. Special assignments. 2 birds with 1 stone is killing them on any threat. 2 birds with 1 stone extremist is damnation. The Bell Tolls for Thee is the secret hard mode. General missions, Auric, British Trials Expeditions. Yeah, that's strange. So weird that they're hidden now if you don't have them yet. That is the only way to get this penance, JJ, is if you did hard mode. Okay. So, I was just checking Starbelly to see if it moved. Because it's weird to me that they've hidden these penances unless you've done them. Apparently they're not showing up unless you have them done. Let's see. I don't think BD's back yet from his walk. So we will take Shovel Enjoyer, unless maybe he is back. Maybe he is back. Shovel Enjoyer, are you still here? Despise the curse of malfunction penance. Random person, whenever you're using voltaic emitter, jump and then use voltaic emitter while you're in the air. Because apparently there's something wrong with the way that it's like reading height on when you use voltaic emitter and disperse it. Yelena, are you still logged in? Okay, let's get you back in then. Do you want to do Ogren and I can do Vet? And we're looking for Doc, Mad Fox, and Dante. Doc, Mad Fox, and Dante. Yeah, try that, random person. People have been saying that that advice really helped and it helps them get more. I don't know, JJ. That's a really good question. Yeah, it's just Gungren with, so if you would rather play Vet and then all you have to have for Vet is just have field improv on, that's literally all I need. I do like your name, Oops. Unfunctioner, Oops. Dante, let's get you in. Honestly, JJ, I super recommend you try that because maybe it would matter. You run Shout. Yeah, as long as you have field improv on, that's the only thing that matters. And then I'll run Boss Pusher Ogren. And we'll do that. Oh, okay, thank God. Don't slide while using it. Is Scutarius work? Probably, yeah. Probably, if I had to guess. Dante's incoming. Lactimate is still in the queue. Yelena, where'd you go? I know you're here somewhere. Maybe you're not. How are you not on my friends list? Okay, perfect. So Lactimid and who was it? Unconceptualized. Unconceptualized and Lactimid, you guys will be up for Karnak hard mode afterwards, after this one. If you're down for it, Unconceptualized. You gonna play this game for the first time tonight? Is Ogren pretty good? Plenty Henny. It really depends on what you are going, like, essentially what you're comfortable with. Ogren is a very, very popular first pick. It's a pretty good one. But a lot of people will recommend you start with Ogren and say like, you know, your extra toughness and stuff like that is great. I personally struggle with Ogren a lot because it has a really big hitbox. And so I find dodging difficult. CFD Oreo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Zealot is good. So no, unconceptualized, pinned to the top of the chat is my friend code. And what you'll do whenever it's time to take you on your run is you'll use that to send me a request to join my strike team. Game Peasant, queue is currently closed. BD, don't worry, we have a team. Thanks, Oreo. I appreciate it. Who's the Kriegsman? It's gotta be Yelena. Oh, wait, maybe not. I'm not sure. Sorry, BD. Bye, Anno. I hope everything goes well for you. Totally, Yelena. No, it's it must be Blake then. BD, we can get you in for the next one if you want to be booted up and everything. I didn't know how long it would be. I just wanted to keep things rolling because we're almost done. What the fuck is happening in Darktide? Game Peasant, do you need Karnak hard mode done? All right, so we're going to walk up to these bells here under the bridge. Don't go running ahead into the level. And we're going to hit this bell here on the right-hand side. Oh, okay, yeah. No, so the Kriegsman is Dante. Okay, so I need somebody to pick up the med crate. And what you're going to do with the med crate is, if we need it earlier than this, that's totally fine. Only put it down in one of the fan safe zones. And then on the first fan safe zone of the second gas wave, you're going to put that med crate down. I'm going to put the ammo crate down in the very beginning. The ammo crate is only meant for me to pull extra grenades out of. It is not meant for ammo refills. And then the other thing to know is that there are two more things to know. Kill Rodin first. He's the one with the gun. I'll try to make sure that he's always tagged. And then other than that, during the gas phases, your one objective, you have one job during the gas phases, and that is to run to the fan safe zone. On the second gas wave first fan, throw down the med crate. If we need it earlier, totally fine. Just make sure it goes in a fan safe zone. Yeah, you can send me a friend request. I just can't accept it because my friends list is full. Ha ha ha, there's no flavor without sport. Nice work. Excellent first phase. Favorite Skatari personality? It's really hard. They're all pretty good, honestly. I really like the Reverend. She has like weird ant vibes, and I like that. I also really like the Hunter. He's the one that I was running for a while. But honestly, they all have some like pretty solid and funny voice lines, which is usually what I'm looking for in a player character experience. Beautiful work. Nukes going out. Okay, med crate down. Nice job. Get my nuke back. Hell yeah, I'm making a rain lead. These Karnak twins aren't gonna kill themselves. As nice as that would be. There's no flavor without spork. Seeing the option for, well, so it's because I'm already in a mission. So just sit tight. Whenever I let you know that it's that you're up and it's your turn, then we'll work through it and I'll help walk you through how to send me that request. What is it about? What do you love about Skitari voices? That things sound both male or female, depending on, yeah. There's a lot of range in all of their voices because of all the like customization options, which is really cool. I was running Hunter for the longest time. Oh shit. Nuke time. There's the flamer. Okay, this is the, yep, there we go. Rodin's Zen. Oh, we just do my. There's a lot of armor. Well done, team. Excellent work. Easy peasy playing Parcheesi. I just rhymed cheesy with cheesy and now must die. May do the funny, make your Skitari a 0 gen reference. Oh? You learned the bell skip from Mr. E? Oh. I see. Getting your tips and tricks from someone. No, I'm kidding. I love E. He's great. Well done, you guys. Excellent work. No friendly fire in Darktide. That is true, yeah. You can, oh, yeah, no, sorry, honey. There's no friendly fire with guns. But yeah, be careful of where you, be careful not to hit explosive barrels or anything like that. You love going feral with the claws. Fair. All right, Lactimid. Blake looks like a nerd. I don't know. I think he did pretty damn good. Excellent work. Welcome back from Mad Jail. All right. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, I had it right. Let me wait 10 million years. Yeah, he's Skitari name is Fork. Thanks, Nico, for being here and for hanging out. Have any speculations on the next class? I hope not until next Skulls, honestly. BD, let's get you in here. Okay, or not. Okay, unconceptualized. So what you do is pin to the top of the chat. You see where my Darktide friend code is, right? You see that there? Oh, okay, BD. Look at you in. I think I'm hoping for Sisters of Battle next Skulls. So down here in the lower right hand corner where it says find player, if you're on PC it's E. If you're on a console it will tell you what button to push down here, but you hit that, and then here where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you enter in my friend code, and then whenever it's going to pop up a bunch of options, click the one that says to send a request to join my strike team, not send me a strike team invite, because that will make me join you. You want to join me. Space Elves is the other one that I think is pretty likely. All right. Spent like 100,000 gold getting the voice perfect. That's fair, random person. All right. We've got it. Our last Karnak for the day. There are quite a bit of story beats about Eldar. No, sorry, Oreo. This is our last run and we're full for Karnak hard mode on this one. But Penance Help Saturday is back, baby. So next Saturday I'll be running Penance Help, and also I don't mind helping with penances any other stream. Just Saturday is the time that's dedicated for it. You'd be mad if we got a Corsair. Why?
I have something special for you today. Wayland agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match.
Next Saturday is a date of significance in the US? Oh fuck, is next Saturday the fucking 4th of July?
I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming.
Damn it.
Mission is strictly off the book.
What class has the best trip?
Get one of the twins to volunteer.
I don't know. Probably Zealot. Well, because I don't know, I probably won't end up doing a stream. I'll probably be hanging out with my family. Which, not to say damn it on that, I just didn't realize that Saturday was the 4th of July. Like, look at me, I am the family now. I wasn't saying damn it isn't like, oh god, I have to hang out. I just was like, I didn't realize that it fell on a usual work day for me.
Don't they look desperate, brother?
Yes.
If only we could.
No, that's for fuck's sake.
Sister, still playing with your food.
Ha ha ha, there's no flavor without sport.
I'll make you beg for help.
A normal stream day. Jesus. I was trying to put it in a way of like something that I am typically committed to because I want to be here, but in a way that also wasn't like, oh, I'd rather stream than, you know, like grill things and go to the park and go see the fireworks and everything with my family. I'd like to do both. We'll see how it shakes out next weekend. Jesus Christ. Trying to talk to anybody on stream is an emotional minefield. Aw, come on. What is going on? Guess I should have nuked. Alrighty. Can you get BD up, please? I have, oh. Can you go get a pickup? I'm just like holding Rinda here. There we go. Where did our... Oh, here it is. Perfect. Oh, this is BD. I'm playing the Ogre and I'm not sure exactly who our vet is, but they're doing awesome. And then BDs are... Oh, shit, and he's down. Okay. Fuck. As soon as the gas phase is over, I'm gonna nuke, and I'm gonna go get BD. Hello. You're streaming? Showed up on your phone. Oh, nice. Well, hey, I'm glad that I showed up for you. And thanks so much for being here. And for hanging out. I hope D&D is a ton of fun. God. Fucking damn it. Come on. Come on. All right. Something you like in Dark Side, there's accidental friendly fire. Characters don't complain every time like they do in Space Marine 2. Yeah. Saw the closet, it's Karnak jail. Come on. There's a med sim on the floor over here. Fuck me. Just beat the shit out of her. Well done, team. Excellent work. And you should see it pop at the end here. You know, I'm good at taking things like a champ, Sly. Well done. All right. Another Penance Help Saturday, and Karnak hard mode is in the books. Still got to do the bell unlock thing yourself. Shubi, is the next time that we do this, if you come, like, if you want to do it by yourself, totally 100%. If you don't want to do it by yourself, you don't want to bother with doing the puzzle, if you come and do it with us and you beat the mission by whenever we bell skip, you immediately get the penance and the bell skip unlocked. So yeah, next time we'll get you in and we'll get that done for you. But that is going to be it for me today. Thank you guys all so much for the follows and for the, actually, I bet I can go through the list here. Oh no, Eden, I'm so sorry. Nora, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm wrapping up now, so I'm gonna go through the list of thank yous. Nora, Oreo, Calibron, Soft Internet, Chaplain of War, Bloodmaster, Mexican Sauce. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Starbelly, for the sub. Thank you, Iron Pimpcubus, for the follow. Lemon Iced Tea, thank you for 5 gifted community subs. Unconceptualized, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Damien, for the bits. Hypno Trigger for the follow. Damien for the bits again. Burning Templar, John, Samson Lux, Kill Clydegg, Senza, Frida B, PX. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Damien, for the bits. Otis Valok, thank you for the follow. Reaper Gaming, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Knapsack, for the sub. Thank you, Jefficus, for the raid. One Quill, thank you for the follow. Zelnerem, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, E's streaming. Sweet. Oh, Froggy's streaming too. Hell yeah. I'll raid Froggy. And thank you, Zoe Morrow over on the YouTube side for the super chat. Yeah, V, I'm just now wrapping up. I went extra long today because we were doing Penance help. Oh no. Hey, Game Peasant, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. All right, we're raiding out on Froggy, you guys. Everybody jump in because she did a massive raid for us yesterday. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday if you are a channel member or sub on Twitch, Patreon, YouTube, all those good places. And then hello, Vitriax, and goodbye. And then I'll be back on Wednesday for regular times if you happen to not be a member, which is totally fine. So until then, mwah. I love you guys. Stay safe. Eat something delicious. And I will see you guys later. Okay, bye.